I'm just a girl.
Happy with it, so I can never be. I was born this way, and I know that I love it. Maybe one day something will change, just a little trip. That's all I will ever be. But I'm happy knowing that I will be alive. Maybe one day I'll be okay.
There's an axolotl on the pink stairs. Is an axolotl supposed to be there? If you ask an axolotl if they'll be back tomorrow, a penguin waddles in and then the axolotl's gone.
Hello, hello, hello. How is everyone doing today? Oh, shit. Thank you for the biddies or whatever, I guess. But yeah, how is everyone? I am so far behind on seeing the things. Fran did get first. Zala did get I'm Just a Girl, but also Early Inkling along with Peyton and Fanny and oh, and then Peyton again for the Miku shrimp, and then all little toots. And Terry Ann coming in with an early inkling as well. Thank you. How is everybody? How was your weekend and stuff? My hair is not new again, so it looks different because it's not straight. This is just my hair air dried with no products. The waviness of it is kind of just meh. I need to do a curly girl, wavy girl hair routine. It looked cuter when it was wet, but no, my hair is just down. Just is what it is today. And then right now too, we are it's a 50-50 on our flag. And thank you. I want to figure out how to like style it so it's actually like a curly wavy situation, because I like it when it is, and as I've gotten older, like my curls have gotten more defined and more intense, and I like it. Obviously they are like looser curls, like I'm not trying to come in here saying I have like type 3C hair or anything like that, but yeah. I was waiting until our Pookie Pie Katie was done streaming, just so nobody felt obligated to ditch or anything like that. And then also we went to the gas station because I started getting really tired. So I do have an energy drink that I'm probably only drink half of, because if not, I'm not going to be sleeping tonight. But how was everyone's weekend? I know that Easter was a thing. I slept not the majority of the day. I slept a good chunk of the day yesterday. I wasn't feeling too great, but I think that I'm beating whatever little sickiness that I had. I do think that I'm very burnt out and I'm very tired. I've had a lot of stuff going on recently. Obviously, like with trying to find a new job in the like midst of all of this too, like has been kind of taxing. But we're still trying. I did get a call from one of the banks that I had applied for. The only thing is the pay is $2 less than what I'm making now, and I can not really afford a $1 pay cut, but I would like be more inclined to do $1 versus $2. So we'll see. I took a test for another job as well today, so we'll see how that goes. But yeah, the weekend was the weekend, but I'm still here. I'm glad you're here with us, Tyrion. Sorry, I'm gonna be burping because I have carbonation. I am sorry that you're dealing with the acid reflux. Rand, that does not sound fun at all. How do I feel about the test? I feel like I did okay. The mouse that I was using was kind of weird, so like I'm used to mine and like how it moves and like glides around. So like the mouse sensitivity wasn't as high, so like it was harder for me to be like, okay, now I need to click. So like on one of the items that I needed to click, I'd click like right here, like next to it, instead of like actually on it. That was gonna be really inappropriate. But I would like click right next to it instead of on it. So like I know that messed up my like timing a little bit on that. I know, put the burps behind a paywall. But yeah, I don't know. I felt like for the most part I did pretty okay. I mean, we'll see. It said that I got an email after it was done that I should get an email within the next week to see like how I did and to see like moving forward if I'm able to do a thing or not. But yeah, like to see if we'll move on to like the next step of like the interviewing and that kind of thing. So that's kind of hopeful. It is part-time, but it's also like good paying part-time, like so even if for right now I had to go to part-time at my own job, like I would be able to or whatever. But yeah, that's kind of where we're at. I'm hoping that it works out. I think it'd be fun. I think it'd be nice, just a different like change of pace and whatnot. And it's something that I could take with me like elsewhere, so yeah. But yeah, we didn't do anything for Easter. I've been checking in on my sister's cats. Other than that, I think that's pretty well that. I thought that it was an actual interview today and not just a test, so I had actual like cute outfit and like makeup and stuff done, and then I couldn't stand having anything on my lip anymore. Like I do have some lip oil, but even that I'm like kind of in a sensory nightmare today. But I wasn't sure what I wanted to play. I wanted something a little bit cozier, especially since most of the poopies are at work. I didn't want to like jump into like Fortnite or anything like that. We might play Fortnite or Repo on Wednesday. I can do a vote and see what people think. So Tavern Talk did win by 1 vote, so that'll be fun. I've never played it, but I've heard really good things about it. So yeah, I'm excited for that. Let me pull this up here. Oh my goodness. But yeah, I might do like a little poll thing and see if we want to Repo or Fortnite. I think Wednesday is when I have written down to do it. I think. I don't remember. Listen, I'm so bad. Like right now I'm trying to do 2 days a week because like my brain is like barely functioning. And like I'm still new to like streaming too, so I don't want to be like, bye guys, I'm on hiatus. Because like I do really enjoy this and I do really enjoy being here and stuff. I just know like my brain isn't where I need it to be right now. So I'm just trying to take things like a little slower and whatnot. Yeah. And then we have Bean just laying on the floor. I don't know where Simba is. Apparently I have a water bottle on the floor too. Gotta see bio sock for 0.5 seconds. Are you looking to make sure you're not in frame? Oh. Bean's back foot is like right on the edge of where frame is. So goofy. But yeah, I think we'll just kind of jump into it. It's hot. Okay, perfect. I can open the window. The landlord is gone because he was doing some yard work earlier. Let me get all readjusted here. It's a little toasty. Let me pull up Tavern Talk and we'll just get into it. I assume that there might be music in the game, so I might have to turn down the Spotify or turn it off. This little guy is so cute. I don't know much about this game aside from the fact that it is like a point and click story type of game and there is music, so we're gonna keep that the way it is. Text speed, I think that's fine. I think all the rest of this should be fine. Bane, get out of my chair like that. She is just a menace. I love her. Oh, what? I think. I don't know what this is, but we'll see. Maybe I should not have it here for now. Should I? Maybe just in case it asks for email or something. Maybe? Authorize? I don't know what this does. But we're going for it? Connect. Okay, it's connected. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that does. Bean. Sorry, my nose started like itching really bad right here. Oh yeah, maybe I should also change the game category or something. Tavern Talk. Perfect. I don't feel like that's how you spell that. Is that? and stuff. Things and stuffs. Yeah, I dig this music though. I think it's connected. I don't know what that does. I don't know why that does. What does it do? Now I want to know. Interesting. Okay, well, we're here. So we will go back to OBS. We will go back to the game screen. What are you licking shit, dude? What are you doing? I love her. She is such a fucking menace today. Yeah, pout, because you got in trouble for licking stuff that you probably shouldn't be licking. Okay, I'm gonna jump into it. New file. You can do a she, her, he, him, they, them. That's cool. Well, she, her is fine. I don't really have a preference.
Once upon a time in a world far, far away. In a realm ruled by dragons and magic. Well, actually, it was this land specifically. Not that far away. Let me start over.
Cute.
Once upon a time, somewhere in Gaia, not that far away, there was a tavern. My tavern.
Oh, then that must choose the she, her, he, him,
A
they,
place
them.
for anyone looking for an adventure or a quick refreshment. A place open to everybody. Even jackdaws, I suppose.
Because we are playing as that
But
person.
I'm not just your typical innkeeper. My drinks are infused with magic to aid ambitious adventurers on their quests. To make sure they always return victorious.
This looks so cute.
Big shoes to fill, I know. Then again, what's the worst that could happen?
Don't foreshadow that on me. But yeah, all I know is that we kind of run a tavern, we talk to people, we make drinks. That's the extent that I know of this game. So we'll learn together. Hiya, Innkeep. How's it going? Fine. Oh, sorry. All fine and dandy. Can't complain. How about you, Fable? All fine and dandy? Yes. Yes, all fine and dandy. I had such an exciting day. Really, really exciting. Did you go on an adventure? Even better. I took a walk around the grove, and then I replanted a mushroom that had fallen over. Then I patiently waited for it to turn into a mushroom monster, or a mushroom mimic, maybe a gnome. And did it? No, but I got to take another walk around the grove. How was it? Great. I got to see the same stones, the same trees, the same, I'm not even going to Hydra guarding the entrance to Avalon, the same moss. I even got to water the asters. They didn't really need it, but I was there, so sounds very exciting. Who am I kidding? My life is just as exciting as a roasted nut. Nuts are healthy, very thrilling in sauces or as a snack. There's various types of nuts. Walnuts, peanuts, hazelnuts, little nuts. I'm allergic. Oh. I didn't know that. Oh, no worries. I mean, I never told you. And hey, at least something would happen if I ate a nut. Just not something very fun. Anaphylactic shock and all that. Does that count as an adventure? Yeah, we got little nuts. Bean, you're making it so hard to sit on this chair because her ass is in my back and causing me to shrimp. Only backwards shrimp. No, I think that counts as a mistake. So, what you're saying is that you're missing some spice. Oh, no. I have a very sensitive stomach. I don't think chilies would help me much. Though I'm very good at growing phoenix chilies. I was talking about the spice in your life. Ah, oh, that's what you meant. Well, yes. Yes, exactly, that's it. There's no chili flakes, no garlic, no dragons. Just a lot of salt. I'm like a bland soup. So, classic case of boredom, I see. Do you know that feeling when nothing exciting is going on in your life? Like, life isn't bad, but also not particularly fun. Have you tried visiting a circus? Have you tried adding zest to your soup? Do that. Huh? Drama, buzz, excitement, something fiery. Go to the theater or a gala, arrive in a hot air balloon. A hot air balloon? Don't they fly up really high? Yes, I think that's the point. Ah, I'm afraid of heights and of people and of actors. But apart from that, I'm trying. I tried singing, but what if singing is not like telling of a tale? How can I sing of the things if I never lived through anything? What do you mean? Well, day in, day out, I live in the same grain soup of routines. Sure, I have my forest and I look after it, but I want to get out there and see something. Like, for example, listen to this song I started writing. I am not singing this. I wish to be a hero, slaying mighty drakes. I wish to meet a pretty nymph, resting by the lakes. A pretty nymph? That's pretty daring. Sounds like a good song opening to me. Okay, you're gonna have to move, my back hurts. Miss Beanie. Miss Beanie Weenie. A pretty nymph, or that sounds like a good song to me. Oh my goodness, get out of my drink. Of course it is. That's the point. Finding them enjoying themselves in the water. The sun shining through the treetops, making the stream glisten in fragmented light. A divine beauty. I'd love to sing about the exciting magical things I encounter. But to be honest, the most exciting thing in my life is coming to your tavern and discovering new drinks. Not a lot of songs you can write about that. I wouldn't mind a jingle. I'll think of one. Can I mention nymphs? I'd prefer if you didn't. Okay, maybe one day I'll get to offer them their own jingle. In the meantime, can I offer you a drink? Yes, I'd love a drink. The usual. Yes, please. Stop prepping my stuff. I love you. That means a swift strike, in case you forgot. There you go. Shouldn't claw my chair in 2 seconds. Thank you for the reminder, Fable. It's my it's my favorite. It always makes me feel like a featherlight nymph floating on the waves of a sunny lake. Do you want to be with a nymph or be the nymph? Both? But mostly I want a swift strike. Message received. Although, I was wondering, I've been coming to your tavern for so long, and I still don't know anything about how you make your drinks. Could you show me? Tutorial. Really? Yes. What should I do? Do I need to put on an apron or summon a familiar? How do I summon a familiar? Just follow me. Welcome to my drink mixing nook. Look at it, little boy. I love him. So this is what it looks like back here. Hello, Andu. Careful, I haven't fed him yet. Where do we start? Well, usually I start by figuring out what my patron wants. To make sure I don't forget what they ordered, I take notes in my journal. Let's have a look. Put this down here. Oh, you pinned my order. I did. If I want to look for specifics, I check my detailed notes. I do keep a log just in case. When I'm sure I know what was asked of me, I browse my recipes. Oh my gosh. Can't you just freehand mix something to see what sticks? This is reverse. Can't you just freehand mix something to see what sticks? No. I like to mix and match for more varied results, but the right balance is crucial, so I stick to my recipes. When I've settled on one, I can use the chalk to draw it on the board. What if you pick the wrong one? I can either erase it with a sponge or just pick a different recipe. The bar lady. So I think the blonde lady, I think she is like one of the patrons. I don't think that we see the bar lady. But I think she's super cute. I can either erase it with a sponge or pick a different recipe. My ingredients are stored in the 5 bottles on the right. Okay, so they're like the different things here correspond to these. Okay. There's dexterity, intelligence, defense, strength, and charisma. I think dexterity sounds the tastiest. I had a feeling you might say that. If I mess up or want to redo my drink for any reason, I can simply feed my mistakes to Andu. Once I'm done, I ring the bell to advocate the primordial vortex. Actually, I don't need to bore you with the magical details. Just try making a drink. You've got this. Okay. Are we making the swift strike? So this is mostly dexterity. Oh, I don't have to draw it. It draws itself. So this is dexterity. How do I pour it? Hello? How do I pour it? Oh. Hello? I have to hold it up above. And then this one is intelligence. Right? Something like that. Now we'll get a little bit of this out to the first one. Swift strike. Oh, it tells you. That's cute. Okay. Make it first drink. That cup is so cute. I just want to look at the leaves. Oh, I thought they'd float in there for whatever, like tea leaves. Wow, it actually does teleport. Of course it does. What do you think was happening? I thought you were just very good at sleight of hand. I see. Well, give your creation a taste. That's delicious. I made that? You made that. Thank you for showing me the ropes. Thank you for your enthusiasm. These adventures you dream of, aren't you scared they'd be the end of you? Maybe, but how would I know if I never try? Do you actually want to try? Well, yes, I want to tell great stories, but... But what? Never mind. Sorry, I love how just like... This is a rogue. How can I help you? A drink. For you. Right. What kind? Drinkable. Very specific. Thank you. How about a spoken heart? Some charisma couldn't hurt. Sure, whatever. Okay. So, spoken heart. And that goes all the way to the edge. Okay. And then go 1 point for this. Oh, so you can overfill it, I think. Maybe? Oh yeah, so you can overfill it. You want these? You want these? No, 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 no. He's so cute. Why is his mouth like that? So dumb. Okay. So we have that. We got this. And we got this. Okay, well it doesn't have to be perfect, I guess. Ding. This should be digestible. Maybe even tasty. Thanks. Almost washes away the memories of that banshee haunting the lonesome lagoon at night. And her bone-shattering song of sorrow. Almost. Alright. The brooding type, I see. What are you thinking about, Fable? Just dreams. Yours or someone else's? Mine. Other people seem to have the courage to follow theirs. Why can't I be like that? Isn't that up to you? I wish it was. My brother says my dreams are a fool's errand, that I'm running away from where I belong. We are rangers, Fable. We belong to the woods like the stream that ripples down the mountain. Are the birds in the trees, we keep the balance. It's what we're meant to do. And is that what you want to do? Yes. No. Not really. I want to experience things outside the safe borders of the forest. I want to live a life so full of adventure, boredom will feel like bliss. I want to be brave and strong. And I want to sing songs about my adventures that make other people yearn for the same freedom. Of course, I could never leave the Ashen Grove behind forever. It's my home. But there's nothing wrong with going away from time to time, right? I mean, my brother looks after the grove, as well as my sisters. I think it'd be fine without me. Then you should do what your heart desires. Okay, I was just seeing. He might be doing stuff outside, so just so it doesn't get loud. Will it stop aching then? I think so, yes. What if it's wrong to leave, though? What if destiny never meant for me to leave? What if it did? That would be a dream come true. Be your own genie, Fable. Your adventures start with you. Thank you, Innkeeper. You really are the most exciting part of my day. She's talking to her. Hey, girl. This isn't a woo safe zone. I know Zala's not here, but so goofy. I don't want to do voices for everyone. Greetings, traveler. How may I help you? Oh, God. You own this establishment and keep? Last time I checked. With whom do I have the pleasure? Carolyn? Sea Dog. The name's Carolyn. You can call me Care or Lynn. Couldn't care less. Nice to meet you, Lynn. What can I do for you? Perhaps something to drink? You do the thing with a quest, right? So they say. Do you want one? You can have a look at my notice board. No quest for me. But I may have one for you, or your note board. Tell me more. Heard of a werewolf making trouble up in Tavern? Terrorizing farmers, tearing sheep apart. The whole program. A werewolf? That's news to me. Listen, me too. Don't see one in almost a decade, and that was didn't see one in almost a decade, and that was far south, and this is gonna suck to read all these names. Been wondering if it's the same one, just moving up like a nomad. I thought the werewolf hype died along with that one romance novel. Ugh, you mean the one with the vampires? That was the same voice, it's fine. Nobody needs to know. I think so. Nah, that just splits the society into two camps. Team werewolf or team vampire. Which one are you in, Keep? Listen. I know what we should pick. But I feel like we've got to be true to our emo selves. So you're into fangs, are ya? An innkeeper never tells. You little rascal. I like you. Likewise. What about you? Vampires. She would have picked werewolf. She looked like a wolf. Why? The wolf's too close to my kin, and yeah, I'd rather stay away from them. Is that why you don't want to take care of the werewolf yourself? Yes. No. I'm just afraid he might look a little too much like my Uncle Dragon. Would be bad slaying that fella. You know, hunchback, hairy, crooked teeth. Is that a werewolf or just Uncle Dragon? You can't tell. Same fate befell Aunt Olga. I'm sorry to hear that. Nah, that hag had it coming. Never fall behind your grooming schedule, or before you know it, that next wannabe Van Helsing will strike you down with a silver arrow. Do the Van Helsings also hunt werewolves? Don't know. Don't care enough to check. Either way, the southern werewolf, yeah. Right. Anything else that might help others get done with it rather swiftly? Fetch. Pardon me? Should they get into a dangerous situation, they'll just have to start playing fetch. That works. On any dog, trust me. Good to know. Thanks, Carolyn. It's not that hard. Either Carolyn, Care, or Lynn. Gotcha, Lynn. Aight, Chief. You got a name, or is it just in keep? Just in keep for now. Playing hard to get, I see. Well, in keep, then before I venture on, you got a drink for me? Of course. What would you like? I'll take something powerful. Something with a whole lot of strength. And don't you dare give me any of that watered down muck instead. So they want a lot of strength. So strength is this one. So yeah, looks like we'll do the Southern Brawler. Doop doop doop. That's cool that the thing on the side works the way it does. Okay, we got that. Got this 2-1. Right? I probably got too many, but it's fine. And then this 2-1. Bing! I like how it kind of matches her color scheme too. A drink with 0 water, as requested. Not bad. Just what I was craving. Thanks. Where will you head from here? Perhaps back west through the Ashen Grove. Got some business to take care of. What kind of business? Personal business? Care to elaborate? No. But you won't stop asking until I do, will ya? No. My cousin claims her crops are being stolen by undead snails. Obviously, I'm pretty sure she's hallucinating. But I did hear some folks complaining about an undead uptick in the west, so might as well humor her. And make sure she hasn't turned into an undead snail herself. Something like that, yeah. It's odd, ain't it? Resurrecting the dead. It's certainly unconventional. That's one way to put it. I think there's not much use digging up the past. It's just gonna open up wounds you staple shut. Or eat your face. The past haunts everyone willing to listen. Would you mind talking like a normal person? I ain't exactly up for philosophizing. You started this conversation. And I'm ending it. Alright. Well then. If you find any more rumors from me or need aid, don't shy away from coming back. I'm more of a lone wolf, don't do groups, but sure, for more work I'll be back. I like how she just kind of turned at having this little accent right here. I don't know where it came from, why it happened, but it did. I'll be waiting. Speaking of rumors, you know how to turn them into proper quests, right? Don't want them to go to waste. I could use some help. Fine, I guess I've got a few minutes. Let me see your setup. Yeah, I can't not. It's there. This is where I sort all the rumors I've collected. I also keep them written down in my journal so I don't forget. Smart. Think the best next step would be sorting the matching snippets on your quest page. Just drag them over and make sure they're all for the same quest. Otherwise, you'll end up confusing adventurers. Once you're done, select that quill of yours and it'll be written up. Got it? Got it. Thank you for your help, Lynn. Put it on my tab. That's not how that works. Good night to you too. Alright then, let's assemble this quest. Okay. So werewolf. A werewolf on detours. I don't know. Oh my god. Somebody passed away by the Wayfarer's Inn. Reporting werewolf making their way up to Tragarin from... Oh my god. They pose a potential threat to both helpless sheep and the villagers. Apparently werewolves love playing fetch. Are you brave enough to take on the quest to save Tarragon from the wolves of mayhem? He's so cute. We're cleaning up for today. We don't got either baby in here anymore. So I wonder if there's just going to be like a really big story that winds up happening throughout like the tales and stuff that we hear. I'm curious. Oh, not her taking the quest. Also, I want to see this one poster quick. So we got to put our characters 110. Wow. I like that you get to see like the alignment and stuff too. Chaotic good, I can see that. That's neat. Got the quest, we got a log, got drinks, we got these that show us what they are. Okay. I like that it kind of gives you like the flavor or like what it helps with. Ooh, infusions in the future. And right now we're here. I wonder if we get to travel around. I want to know what this little wanted girl is. Hi. Come here. You want to look outside? Listen, I'm picking you up. I'm picking you up. Say hi to your friends. Say hello. They love you. Why say hi? You want to look outside? You want to look outside? Hey, you want to look out of there? I can't open the window for you, but you can look. I'm holding you like such a goof. Here, you want to hold like this so you can see? Okay. What do you have there, Fable? I found this on your notice board. It says a werewolf is terrorizing Traegerin. Is that true? It is indeed. Have you sent anyone after it yet? Maybe that hooded guy from yesterday? Not yet. What kind of hero are you, looking for? One who knows their way around difficult terrain, woods even. Preferably one who is good with a bow. One who tells me they want the quest. Ah, I'm good with the bow. Get out of here with your toots. You don't let my son hear that. I'm so sorry. I love you, Simba. His face was so cute. I can't. I'm good with the bow. Yes, Fable. And I know my way around any woods. I know, Fable. And do you want up there? Okay. I guess that's where you're at now. And maybe I want the quest? Just maybe? No, not just maybe. Since yesterday, all I've been able to think about is you telling me to follow my heart. And then I stepped into your tavern, and the quest practically jumps out at me, and I think, hey, there's a start for an adventure. It's near a forest. You know forest. You live in a forest. And werewolves are basically just normal wolves, but slightly scarier because they're also human, but you've talked to humans before. And you got a silver arrows for your birthday last year, and they're just collecting dust in your room. And I thought I could ask you if anyone had taken it yet. And then I didn't think that far ahead. I see. Or rather I did, but then I thought, what if I take the quest, then I'd have to go on the quest. And I had to fight the werewolf or talk to the werewolf, which is worse. I think this bird just pooped. I have no idea. She's so goofy though. Because what if the werewolf doesn't like me? And what if I try and shoot it with my silver arrow? I miss and shoot a tree instead, and then the trees would be mad at me. But it wouldn't really matter because I'd be dead because of the werewolf. That took a quick turn. So maybe I should put the quest back. Fable. Yes? Do you want me to tell you to take the quest? Maybe. I can't make this decision for you. Neither can I. Whenever I have to make difficult decisions, it's like I freeze in place. And suddenly I'm unable to move until someone makes a decision for me. Like a slime, a frozen slime that can't move. I've met slimes less anxious than you. You've met slimes? My tavern is open to everyone. Oh, right. What do slimes drink? Water. More slime. Bones. You sell bones? Only to slimes. Maybe you'll be able to add bones to your menu soon. You'll just have to pick them up from the 4th floor. I think I'd have a hard time convincing a werewolf to give up free bones. Why are you so anxious, Fable? In general, I think answering that would take up more time than we have to spare. About taking the quest, it seems to me that you want to take it, but you're trying to talk yourself out of it instead. Oh, well, sorry, but do you want pets? You're just staring at me. You're just staring at me. You're so cute and I love you. Oh, yeah, share with the boys. Oh, well, I do want to go on that quest. Werewolves might not be the best muses, but it'd make a good start for a song, right? Why are you trying to climb over? Do you want me to put you in the window? I will put you in the window. Come here. Come here. Whoop. Here you go. Get up in the window. Oh my god, you're stepping on me. The prelude of an epic. Fable, the protector of the woods, the world, the worms. The worms? They seem like they need protecting. Oh, absolutely. She's so cute. But every time I think about embarking on a quest, and I start thinking more deeply about what might happen, all my bones start to shake and I feel dizzy. Is there something making you feel like you might fail? Aside from the bloodthirsty werewolf? We don't know what it's thirsty for. It might prefer orange juice. It might. Well, heroes have history, right? Great feats they can look back on to prove their bravery. Inspirational adventures that remind them of the light and the dark. I have the opposite of that. Great mistakes and epic regrets. Like the Mary Morgan incident. Or my first encounter with the Amariathan Hydra. Or the reason why no one wants to spend time with me. Oh no. Why does no one want to spend time with you? Because I'm unlucky. I'm unlucky, and whenever good things are supposed to happen, I ruin them. No matter how easily things might be, nothing seems easy enough for me. Imagine there's one hill sticking out of the whole kingdom. Everyone would pass by it except for me. I'd get caught in it or rip my coat. Did that happen once? Once? I wish it had been just once. It seems like my life only follows a path that's most embarrassing. Or dangerous. Or dangerously embarrassing. The curse of ill follows me wherever I go, like an adventuring companion who secretly wants to kill you. No one wants to hang out with someone who naturally attracts bad things. You're too harsh on yourself, Fable. Am I? See, just last week I went to gather fresh flowers. The daffodils are blooming and they make for a nice bouquet, you know. Or hair accessories. They always call me anxiety when I have them around. Oh, because she has one in her hair. But me being me, I confused them with their evil twin, the weeping Amaryllis. Now, guess what I spent the whole day afterwards doing? Weeping. Like a baby, all day long. When I plucked them, they released their spores, and I started crying. I suddenly felt all the sadness of the world rush over me. I've never been so heartbroken. I'm sorry. That sounds horrible, Fable. It was. Between the tears and the sobs, I managed to make a tincture out of hogweed. It eased the pain, but the tears wouldn't stop until dawn. I am so silly sometimes. Okay, we're gonna do the Mary Morgan incident. Yes, the Mary Morgan incident. Didn't you hear about that? Oh, thank God word didn't get around. It was my very first adventure, the chance to finally escape from the daily grind. What happened? An adventuring party was on their way, passing through the Ashen Grove. Due to the sylvan spirits, it gets fairly foggy at night. In the fog... Sorry. Oh my goodness. And the fog bears great danger to anyone who isn't acquainted with the spirits who call it home. So, they wanted guidance from a local ranger. A merchant up in Tregarin recommended me. I cannot pronounce any of these fucking words. I agreed, of course. My first adventure, yay! I was so excited, but also so very, very nervous. So, of course, it had to go wrong. I think it was the nerves. Why were you so nervous? New people, seasoned adventurers, one stronger than the next, all in shining armor and armed to the teeth. I wanted to leave a good impression, but my bad luck got in the way. How did it go wrong? I felt their condescending glares on my back as I walked them through the woods. Of course, I don't know whether they actually glared. But my fear got a hold of me and I led them astray. I must have blacked out. I've never got lost in the woods before. But this time I did. I couldn't see well. There was blood rushing my ears and I felt dizzy. So for some stupid reason, I led them along a path no one should ever take. Past the river banks of the Shiver Mere, home to the Mary Morgan. You know the Mary Morgan, yes? The wrath spirit that's known to drown men? Not sure she really differentiates between genders, though. For some stupid reason, I led them right to her arms. I got scared, and in the end, they had to save me. They fought the creature, and we finally found a way out when dawn broke. And the fog ebbed away. I couldn't look at them for the rest of the journey. And I silently bid my farewells when we reached the other sides of the Ashen Grove. I was too embarrassed to speak. I'm sure I'm still the laughingstock of every one of their gatherings. How am I ever supposed to set foot in adventuring worlds again? To be fair, it could have been worse. I could have let them right into the arms of the Wyron Chimera that resides in the Quag Mangrove. They say I have a taste for adventurers. But you didn't. But I didn't. Your first encounter with Hydra? Well, just a day after it arrived to guard the portal to the Dream Plane Avalon, I wanted to be polite and neighborly, so I brought it some homemade biscuits. I burned them a little in the oven, but I thought since I had fire breath, it wouldn't mind. So I approached the Amaranthine Hydra, and I had this whole speech prepared about how I'm looking forward to having it around, and how its green scales match my hat. But it was so tall and intimidating, I forgot all about what I wanted to say. So I just set down the biscuits and smiled awkwardly. It looked at my biscuits and then at me, and it said, "By the rivers of the stars stands a man who reads the fireman's past. Some things are as sturdy as the gilded ice. Some things as changing as Leviathan's sea. All Chirimas hate mice. All Hydras love tea." I thought to myself, wow, the Amaranthine Hydra has given me a riddle. A quest. Maybe this shall be my first adventure. but I couldn't figure out the answer, so I left. And I tried to solve the riddle for 3 days. I was too ashamed to step foot in front of it again. At least it know that I was not worthy of its wisdom. But then I couldn't take it anymore, and I ran back, apologized, and begged it for the answer. Turns out, that's just how it speaks. It wanted tea. Did you get it some? Yes. Then you completed its quest. 3 days late. If it had needed an antidote, it would have died. Would-haves are just about as useful as an antidote when you haven't been poisoned. That changed nothing. Adventurers don't come tied up in a neat, adventures don't come tied up in neat, mistakeless bows. Your mistakes are part of your story, Fable, no matter how hard you try and shame yourself for them. I like you the same nonetheless, or just try to do better? I like you the same nonetheless. You do? Yes. I don't care much for Fable the Flawless Hero. I don't think their stories would be very interesting. Fable the Messy Adventurer with a heart of gold and an endearing personality, on the other hand. Great non-guy. Might even be my favorite regular. Don't tell anyone else I said that. I won't. Thank you, and keep. And because I like you so much, I'm gonna keep giving you free advice. I hope so. What do you have for me? You seem to be very insecure. I think that's the biggest problem here. But how can I not be, with anything I touch falls apart? You know that isn't true. You're right. I'm a great gardener. Everything grows around me, but I seem to just get smaller. Except zucchinis. I can't figure out how to grow those. So in a way, I'm like a zucchini. I'm insecure because I don't know what I'm capable of. You'll have to figure that out then. Like, on a quest. For example, don't you think I'm a little underleveled? Do you think that will change by sitting around? I guess not. Someone has to help those people, right? Oh my goodness, I'm yawning so much. Someone has to help those people, right? What if I don't, and then no one else comes around? What if I'm the only chance they got? What if I'm not? What if there's someone better? The best thing you can do is to try and help them. So what if another adventurer swings by and they're able to make the situation better? Isn't that a good thing? 4 hands are better than 2, and who knows, you might even end up forming a party. Oh. And besides, if it's a perfect hero they want, they'll be waiting forever. I didn't think about it like that. Maybe I shouldn't decide to give up before I even try. After all, I'm a very fast runner, so if I screw up, I can just run away real quick. That's the spirit. Okay, I, Fable, a great gardener and, future hero, charmer of nymphs, am going to embark on a quest and save the villagers. And I shall return victorious. Did I do it right? Yes, good job. I leave the quest in your capable hands, brave adventurer. Would you like a drink to aid you on your journey? Yes. Do you have something that can make me a bit more nimble and quiet so that the werewolf won't see me coming? Something with a lot of dexterity? If I want to fight it, I'm going to need that surprise round advantage. Or maybe something that can help me with diplomacy. Perhaps it's just a hungry lost lycan after all, and it only needs a pep talk and a hug. Maybe we could even be friends. But I would need something with a lot of charisma for that. I will leave the choice up to you. Just make sure you don't pick a random recipe. Please keep it to one of the abilities I asked for. Remember, your choice can influence my fate. It could change the entire outcome of this quest. Oh god. Oh no, cheap viewers! Cheap viewers? But are they friendly viewers? Are they good viewers? I need to know. For the coming inconvenient. I don't know, that's such a long name. Thanks for banning them, love. But of course, I'm sure you're already aware of that. Sorry for backseat mixing. Oh, I forgot what they wanted. I remember wanting one that was either high on charisma so she could be friends with it. I feel like that's what they would do better with. So we'll do that. I just have a feeling. Their fate is in our hands. Ding. Dexterity was the other one. Okay. I knew it was something about like being able to run away, but I was like, I don't know. I wanna make them make friends. I got so distracted by the fucking bot account. This should do it. Thank you. I feel much better. Braver. Barmy? No, wait, that sounds like I'm tending to a farm. There is a lot of farmers in Traegerin. And I'm going to protect them all. Or talk to them until they feel better. I'm sure they could use that too. I just hope I don't have to fight anyone. No, I'll be okay. Because of your help, I'll be able to talk myself out of any situation. Thank you again. I think this drink gave me the courage I needed to get started. You got this, Fable. I'll try. I have some faith in yourself. Okay, I got this. Much better. Oh, I almost forgot. I was thinking about how much your words helped me yesterday. And how I'd have to thank you properly if I ever did end up taking a quest, so... I brought you some phoenix chilies from the garden. They seemed like something you might enjoy. They possess natural magical properties. If you plant them in the right soil, they can grow to be fire resistant. And consumption can pass out onto mortals like us. Exactly. I thought they may go well with your drinks. They will. Thank you, Fable. That is a very thoughtful gift. Since I'm waiting for another shipment of infusions in a few days, I'll take a look at them all together later. Oh, of course. I'm glad you like them. Maybe I'll order a drink with some next time. But first, I have to complete my quest. I'll see you post-victory. Oh, my little sweetie pie. I love them. I hope Fable will be alright. I wonder what path their fate took. Maybe a zesty one. I hope I was able to help. Oh yeah, they gave me like a Raven Teen Titans energy. You again. Me again. And who are you? Someone who wants a drink. What kind? Drink. Yes, yes. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Fable's such a cutie pie. I'm having a hard time doing like different voices today, so it's just my normal voice in different pitches. And apparently, the one we just started getting into another accent with, and I don't know why what's happening. Yes, I get it. Could you try being more specific? That spoken heart one tasted fine. Thank you. They like this one. They made this one. Oops. Got this. I do want these. Oh, I see. So the lines here on the drink correspond with the lines here too. Bing. A spoken heart just for you. Maybe I'll help you find more words. A good attempt. Perfectly drinkable. Might make me come back for more, might not. Thank you. Enjoy. Charming. Beep, 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 beep. Right, why use more words when few do good? Whoa, whoa! I love that she has a beard. I love that there's a little vampy dude. Careful, you'll step on my cape. Oh, shush. Greetings, travelers. How may I help you? Not one of those empty babblers. No, that's not your voice. Ugh, not another one of these empty babblers. I don't know why an accent's I can't do different voices today. Would you prefer a different line? Let's see. Hail and well met, adventurers. Would you like to try me drinks? No, that felt wrong somehow. Could try the one where you just serve drinks quietly. I'm fresh out of that one, sorry. Thought so. You're planning to try and peer into my backstory. Oh, they're all getting a fucking weird accent, and I don't know what is happening. Probably. I'm horny. I'm very good at ignoring non-essential NPCs. Why are you ignoring me? Not ye, the innkeep. The innkeep is ignoring me? Not in the slightest. Don't worry too much about him. He's a tad quirky. I see. That thing on your shoulder is it quirky too? What thing? My cape. Your cape? That's not his cape. That green fellow on his shoulder is an ooze, or what's left of it. And the rest of it is on you. Eh? Pretty tough to clean it off. No. Why does it just go? I give up. I give up. They are having an identity crisis with me. May I ask how that happened? I can't pick a voice for them. You just did. Maybe I can offer you two a drink in exchange for a story in your names? Yes, I love stories. Well then, may I have your name? No, but I shall tell it to you. I am Sir Alphonse Louis Frederick de It's long for Kyle. Kyle. Well, Kyle, what kind of drink can I offer you? Blood. Or if you're out, I would also settle for something that tastes like blood. Or looks like it. Red is my favorite color. I'll look for something with red in it. Red. I'm assuming. Can I just... I probably should have done that. We're gonna see if that'll suit him. Thought about just filling it all red, but some almost blood for you, sir. Oh, thank you very kindly. That looks delicious. It also tastes delicious. Very live. Maybe as a chaser, you could have been or you could have let me have a bite? No. Okay. And to whom may I offer the second drink? I don't know why now I have an accent. Ray of Frost Grip. I can't fucking speak. Nice to meet. Yeah, skip. Just serve me something strong, something that feels durable, tough like a mountain or the caves of Ur. I can hear again. Yeah. Yeah, no, this game's kind of cute. I didn't expect the pink floppy guy. He makes noises. Oh, the pink floppy guy, the guy down below. Yeah. Listen, I'll make a fake drink for you and I'll feed it to him so he can. He's so cute. One of those frosted lagoons look close enough. Coming right up. Also, I'm having an identity crisis with a fucking dwarf. Like, she's just getting whatever accent and name. But they're cute. We can pet him! Yeah. Okay, and like, let's say I'll make a little drink. And then I'm like, oh no, I don't want this. Ready? He's so cute. Yeah, he's not just a blob. I don't know what his name is except for, like, he's our little friend. Like, he's our little guy. Fuck. I was not paying attention to what I was supposed to do. I got so distracted. One of those frosted lagoons. Okay. Oh, but I like that you can kind of see, like, a little bit about them. And then this is our little fable. They're such a sweetie pie. We love them. Fuck, I already forgot. Frosted lagoons. Okay. Fuck. Drinks. Frosted lagoon. But yeah, isn't he so cute? I didn't know that we could pet him. But yeah, I don't know why I'm having such difficulties with, like, doing a voice for them. A taste of her just for you, valued customer number 2. Oh, are you hitting a placeholder text? Let me try. I see ye are many things, but not a liar. Tastes like a pile of rocks, just how I like 'em. Like it. I don't fucking know. Their little mouth is cute. So, Rhea, Kyle, what of the ooze-filled story? Fine, guess you've earned it. Alright. Picture me deep in the mountains of Dolvmer with my trusty axe and a good drink by my side. There I was, minding my own business, digging for the good stuff, you know. Hit a gold vein earlier and deemed myself the luckiest dwarf of all. Had a real big old pile of gold. Then suddenly this big ooze comes along and slurp, gone it was. This is a very boring story. Perhaps we could go looking for my cape now? It's nearly sunrise. And the sun kills you? Oh, right. Do the ooze also eat the cape? Yes. No. Oh? Anyways, I wouldn't call myself the best warrior, but when that ooze slurped me gold, I had to do something. So I took my shovel, and I dug, and hit, and dug, and hit until there was nothing left at the ooze anymore. Well, almost nothing. So, did you dig out your gold? Silly food. She dug out me. And guess what he was clinging on to? The gold. Oh yes, a big gold nugget. Should be enough to get me to Bavaria. And perhaps it can even get me a dandy new cape. I don't think so, Sunshine. We had a deal. Ah, we did. Please allow me to ask a question. What was the deal again? I get you to Bavaria so you can participate in your fancy vampire banquet. In return, I get the gold. But what about my cape? Where did you last see your cape? Don't even bother. It's a lost cause. We looked everywhere on our way here. Fought cursed chests, many-eyed monstrosities, undead goons. And I started to wonder where in his life did this man put his cape. Where everyone puts their cape. Do you know where I put me capes? Where? In a wardrobe. Oh. So you can wear it inside the wardrobe land? What? No. Kyle, maybe we could find someone to retrieve your cape for you. We could. Phenomenal. I could put out a quest for you, but for that we'd need a little more information. Good luck with that. First, I need to know where you last saw your cape. I was getting ready to go to the annual vampire banquet hosted by Lord Strat of Bavaria. While getting dressed, I realized I couldn't find my cape. My first thought, of course I cannot find it. The cape of invisibility is playing tricks on me. It's quite moody sometimes. Which is truly unfortunate when you want to wear it for an important event. We all know how important a fancy cape is for flaunting your vampire status. Of course. Then what was the last vampire event you wore the cape to? My wedding. Your wedding? When I wear my sweet Evelyn, I simply had to wear my most treasured cape to show how important she was to me. Evelyn. The vampiric Countess Evelyn residing in Marimo Castle. That would be her. Congratulations. Are you still married? Of course not. I hate her, every inch of her body. Turns out she just wanted... Spit it out, leech. Oh. What? My cape. Ratsy. Here we go again. My sweet Evelyn stole my cape. What now? That little mean, vicious, beautiful beast. Her, that thief of thieves, robbed me of my most precious possession. Wouldn't that be your heart? No, I had that taken out centuries ago. But my cape, I could never live without that. Oh, sweet, sweet Evelyn, How could you do this to me? I trusted her with all I had. That's rough, buddy. Perhaps Innkeeper, that's your name, right? Sure. Do you think there's a courageous adventurer out there brave enough to retrieve my precious cape for me? I'm afraid my sweetest Evelyn will kill me on sight if I ever set foot in her villa again. Yes, I think we can find such an adventurer. We're setting up that search right now. So, where could a brave adventurer find Marrow Castle? Deep past the Abyss of Dread, at the foot of a mountain range that looks like a witch's bosom, towers the mansion of my dear Evelyn, Queen of Darkness, Temptress of Men, Flamenco Champion of 1467. The right hero should be able to outsmart her and escape with her life. But be wary, she bites. And she may be invisible now. Alright, I think I've got everything I need. I'll write up a quest for you. I'm sure you'll have your cape back in no time. I hope so. That reminds me. Not another cursed monologue. And keep quickly. Another drink. I don't think I can make it through another tale of woe without some artificial stamina. I need another lagoon. I'll see what I can do. Another lagoon. Safe travels, buddy. Thank you for lurking. Oh fuck, we're doing another lagoon, that's right. Another lagoon. I kinda like this though. Like, I like the stories and stuff with it. Boop. 1, 2, 3. And we got 1. And we got 1. Ding ding. Ding 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 ding. Some liquid stamina for a valued guest. Let me try. You got it right again? I might even last till dayfall with this. Kyle, would you like another drink as well? No, I cannot drink now that I'm consumed with thoughts of my love's betrayal. Oh, it ails me so. Everything ails ye. The whole way here you were complaining about having to walk. My platform doesn't work like it used to. I'm out of practice and the slime weighs heavily on my shoulders. And my back is all itchy. By the dragons, could it be because you insisted on sunbathing? Oh, all right. Innkeeper, do you have a drink to protect me from the sun? Perchance something that would also moisturize my delicate skin? I'm afraid not. Oh, that reminds me. That's not your voice. That reminds me, my Aunt Mathilda used to harness the power of Chimera's saliva for sun protection. A chimera? A thing, base made out of several animals. Got 3 heads in all, made by the dragons to guard Gaia. Likes to eat people for breakfast. I'm aware. I just didn't know its saliva could be so useful. Ah. If only I hadn't eaten that delectable bear chimera in the Scarlet Caves, I could have asked it for a sample of its saliva. I'm sure it would have gone over well. Actually, I might know where to find one. Really? Will you get it for me then? No. Oh. What? Why are you looking at me like that? Miss Frostgrip, dearest Rhea, perhaps we can alter our deal. Oh, nay, forget it. I ain't going. With nothing on me but a shovel and ooze goop, I'd be no match for such a beast. No problem. I can make it another quest for my trusted board. And when will it be done? Tell me, when can I walk among mortals in the glistening sunlight once more? As soon as a fearless adventurer picks it up and succeeds. Especially that part. Splendid! Did you hear that? A quest just for me. Let's leave it at 2. Say, Innkeep, while we'll wait for someone to do this work for him, do you perhaps have a room or 2? Possibly a room without sunlight. Wouldn't want Snow White to go up in flames over here. Sure thing. I've got a couple of barred up rooms. You can stay there. How much? You can pay when you leave. Grand. Seems like they give you more personality than usual. Keep it up. Maybe you'll become a real girl one day. Thank you. Enjoy your stay. You too, tasty creature. Fucking goofy. I'm gonna forget their shit after. Okay. So we have the cape. We have... This is Chimera. That's Chimera. This is this. This is this one. So we'll write that one. On a mild summer morning, a senile vampire came to look for his cape of invisibility at the Wayfarer's Inn. After steady questioning, the innkeeper uncovered that he lost his cape at his wedding, where his ex-wife, Countess Evelyn, stole it from him. She resides at the foot of the Witch's Wrath Peak. Venture to the peak and dare to retrieve the long-lost cape, but be aware, she might be invisible. Okay, so we have that. We have those. What other? Chimera. Okay, that's where this is. Chimera. And Chimera. I don't think these go together, so. Chimera. Deep in the quagga mangrove resides a wyvern chimera. Its scales and claws are a valuable treasure to any alchemist. Its saliva even more so. As it happens, a certain vampire may also be able to use a rare saliva to produce a sunscreen so effective, oh my gosh, that even he could walk in a broad daylight. Is there any adventurer or mouse brave enough to confront the beast, the chimera, not the vampire, and bring it back a bucket of saliva? Excuse me, try not to be too gross about it. Look at it. Cute. I really like this game a lot, actually. I'm excited to see like how it evolves. I might do a quick BRB for us, just so I can stretch and like quiet my voice for a little bit. Let me put on, see if I can put on words. We shouldn't be gone too long. I just need to make sure I have it set up. Okay, theoretically, it should work. Shall she find in a bit? words decide to break, so I guess we're done. I started munching on some Chex Mix, if we're being completely honest. My shipment of infusions finally arrived this morning. I now have access to some fake crystals and frozen pine cones. Together with Fable's Phoenix chilies, I have 3 infusions now. I'll unpack them later when I have some time. I have a feeling they'll be of use soon. Ooh. That last one was so hard though, Bran. I was like, I don't fucking get any of this. They're together. I fucking forgot Lynn's voice. So, Innkeep, a drink for me and this lanky pal. It's good to see you too, Lynn. She meant to say please. Welcome back, Fable. You look alive. Is that the werewolf? Why did blushing? Why did blushing on that? Thank you. I am. That seems like a given. I'm just happy to see them doing well, and with a friend. We ain't friends. We're not? So, you two didn't form a party? No? Oh. Then what's the drink about? They may be very annoying, but they did help, or just help me solve a family feud of 10 years. So I owe them some of your dishwater at the very least. Family feud? I wouldn't call it a feud, more of a miscommunication. No, it was a feud. I feel like a feud implies a certain level of hostility. I was gonna kill him. I thought that was a joke. It wasn't. Oh. But no one died? No. Alpha here was able to prevent that. It's Fable. Whatever. Does this perchance have something to do with your quest? It does. I stopped her from killing the werewolf. Elaborate, please. I was gonna kill the werewolf. They stopped me from killing the werewolf. What's not to get? A lot. I think she's confused because the quest was to save the villagers from the werewolf. And now it sounds like I saved the werewolf from you. Which I did, kind of. I also remember you saying you didn't want the quest, Lynn. I didn't. Was there by chance? They were both stealing sheep. Was not. Sure was. Sure was. Adventuring don't pay what it used to. So you steal other people's sheep? Mind your business. How did any of this lead to a successful quest? Well, where do I start? How about at the beginning? Right. I was born on a half-crescent dreaming moon. Hello, Charles. Thank you. We're just vibing. I thought I had an interview today, but it was a test only, so I have makeup on my face. How are you doing? I feel like it's been 5 ever, even though it hasn't. Oh, the quest, Fable. Right, the quest. Traveling, there was no trouble. I know enough shortcuts to travel through the Ashen Grove swiftly, something. Just vibing. Hell yeah. I can't read, and random accents are just coming out, and we're having identity crises with everyone because I can't keep track of different voices, and I also don't want to put too much work into it. But glad you're vibing. I reached the borders of And then the names. The names are also getting me. Trigger in right around dusk. Ashen Grove thins out around there, and you can catch a glimpse of the wide fields of vineyards, I don't know, as well as see one farm after another. Pausing. You didn't know they made a TV show? Listen, I know I'm old. I turned 29. It's almost my birthday. I didn't realize that April was almost done. Wait, how long until? I think it's a little over a week from now. I'm terrible. Okay, my birthday's like in 2 weeks almost. That show was my shit. I watched it all the time because you get all the other experiments and it's so fun. And do you know like the premise of the show, Charles, or just know that there's a Lilo and Stitch like spin-off show? Okay. I like that they like find homes, they find new homes, and it just makes me so happy. It was one of my favorites. One of my favorites. That and can be possible because of Chico, obviously. I watched a Proud Family a lot. But yeah, the Lilo and Stitch show. I loved it. I don't know how it holds up now because I haven't watched it since I was a kid, but that's so exciting. I love Lilo and Stitch. It's so cute. I know they're making like the live action that comes out this year. I think next month, end of next month, maybe. Yes. It's so good. It's so good. For what I remember. The Ashen Grove thins out around there, and you can catch a glimpse of the wild fields and vineyards. Oh yeah, I already read that. And dude, I'm feeling like Katie. I can't fucking read. An idyllic sight. Well, at least before sunset. Do you have trouble in the dark? Emotionally? Visually? A little. I mean, I reckon I can still see more than a human could, but darkness is darkness, and I am no owl. Thank gods, you're already weird enough. Imagine the damage you do if you could turn your head all the way around. Who says I can't? Just kidding. Anyway, luckily darkness doesn't affect my hearing. Not the normal kind. What? Nothing. Okay. I hear a creaking fence and footsteps that were failing at keeping quiet. Your ears are failing at being small. So I stepped closer and I saw a werewolf-esque shape picking up a tiny sheep. I was petting it. Well, I thought she was going to eat it, so I summoned up all my courage and I stepped out of the shadows and I said, "Good evening, werewolf. Please put down that sheep." I didn't expect them to be entirely in their right mind, of course, but I wanted to be polite. And I thought I might confuse her, and maybe that could help calm her down. It confused me, all right. Who the heck sees a werewolf and the first thing they do is greet them? A polite person. Or an insane one. It worked, didn't it? Because I ain't no werewolf. He wasn't that different. But I'm skipping ahead. To my surprise, instead of a growl, the werewolf or not werewolf responded with a "What?" So the confusion plan had worked, but I hadn't really expected that response. So I said again, "Please put down the sheep." And she asked, "Why?" And I said, "Well, because stealing sheep isn't very nice." And she asked who I was. No, I asked, "Who are you? A guard?" I was about to introduce myself when we heard this blood-curdling howl. It sounded like someone had ripped a hole into the fabric of reality and then pierced it with a horrid yell. Please, it was barely a bark. And it made the blood freeze in my veins. I heard panting and heavy footsteps, and I barely dared to turn around. You turned around immediately. And when I did, I stared into the twisted face of a werewolf, yellow, gleaming eyes, gleaming with jaundice, sharp teeth, giant claws. He looked like he wanted to eat me right up. He did. But before I could beg for mercy, suddenly something rushed past me and lunged at the werewolf. When I regained my composure, Sarah Lynn, I don't know. And the werewolf were on the ground, fighting tooth and nail. And the sheep you were holding? Obviously, I set it down at that point. Good. So you went to Fable's aid? No, that ain't it. I noticed the wolves' flannel rags. They were blue checkered and had an uneven print. Just like the kind of stuff Uncle Dragon liked to wear, that old bastard. I'm assuming that's what the word is. Hey, why can't I say that? Sorry, my lips a little dry. Nope, I need to fix that. Okay, good enough. I can't wait to hear what you think of the show, Charles. You'll have to let me know, because like I said, I haven't watched it in forever. Also, I would like to say and thank everybody for freaking gardening the other day and watching Bluey, because now that's what I've been watching. I started watching Bluey again. I'm a fucking kid. I know, isn't that? I love it. I love it. I love it so much. I probably need to rewatch that. Oh yeah, no, they all decided to garden and watch Bluey, and then I came in and I was like, I don't do that, but I'm autistic, so let me watch some Bluey. That was so goofy. Yeah, I haven't watched it for a while, and I didn't tell everybody. I messaged Mo and Zala separately, but the last time that I had watched Bluey, some really, 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 really sad stuff was happening in my life, and I was watching that like as a comfort thing while it was like actively happening. So it's been a little bit since I watched Bluey, but I think like I'm at the point to where like I can watch it again. But yeah, no, Bluey, it's so fucking goofy. My favorite is Zala saying that, what was it? Oh, that Bingo's gonna go no contact with Bluey when she's older because of all the shit she puts her through. Bastard. What the fuck? Youth protection. The age rating system is quite harsh. Oh, fuck. I could see that. Just like having like a little comfort thing like there with you too. Yeah. My comfort show like as of recent had been Bee and Puppy Cat. I just keep fucking putting that on and watching it way too many times. Anyway, it was dressed up like Uncle Dragon, smelled like Uncle Dragon, fought like him too. I was joking when I brought it up before, you know. Haven't seen that old man in years. We'll cope about it by joking. That's the only way I can talk about him these days. Because of the feud? Yes. He used to be my favorite uncle, but then he changed. Became irritable and angry, distant, fought a lot with Uncle Fedor. Cared more about the moon than he did his own family. Eventually he just left, ran away without a word, left us and Uncle Fedor behind, and then I didn't read the rest of it. Until we found a letter saying not to look for him, and all their savings missing. Swore I was gonna kill him if I ever saw him again. Always thought he couldn't face up to his problems. Turns out his solution was just to get these problems as far away from everyone else as possible. Idiot. Did you talk it out with your fists? I tried, but Elfie stopped me. I'm glad they did. How did you figure that out?
We good.
Vi walked in here with food. Listen, I started munching on Chex Mix. I was like, fuck, I'm kind of hungry. Well, she was yelling at him. I didn't understand half of it, but I could tell she was angry and hurt. I tried to get their attention by telling them to stop, but they wouldn't listen, so I shot an arrow right next to both of their heads. My aim was a little shaky, so I did end up grazing Mr. Darrigan's ear. But I got them to stop for long enough to start listening to me. I threatened them that if they didn't stop to talk, I would shoot them both. I would have never done that, of course. But they must have believed me, because they actually stopped to listen. Looked mighty scary there, little pal. Thank you. Thank you? Should have waited for the question mark. I sat them down and did my best to be an insurmountable obstacle between them. If they wanted to fight, they'd have to go through me. That sounds rather dangerous. 'Twas when I stopped for them. What? You're the size of a stick. You think you could stop two angry wolves? Oh, well, anyway. I used the opportunity to figure out what's going on. And that's how I found out about Mr. Darrigan and Sarah Lynn and the miscommunication feud. The future. Turns out that after Mr. Darrigan was turned, he was too ashamed to admit it. But he couldn't stop the changes and ended up hurting all the people he cared about. That's no excuse, of course. No, it ain't. If we'd known, we'd help him the best we could.
You get out of here, Bean. Come here. You want to say hi? It's your turn to come back. Little Bean. Little baby. Little baby.
Okay. At the very least, we would have built a sturdy shed with scratch-proof walls for full moons. He didn't think that would have happened, though. So he decided to fix the problem by leaving, deal with it alone, and so on. But that only made it worse. Of course, he was too embarrassed to come back, so he just focused on the whole werewolf thing and not any human things, or Vukakin? Is that how we pronounce that? Things, so to speak. I don't know how to hold you properly. Trying to find a cure, trying to avoid the moon, trying to find a place to sleep, stealing sheep. That's something they have in common. The sheep? No, the stubbornness and all the willingness. And the unwillingness to ask for help between doing. But the sheep too. But they had to talk about it. That silent resentment wasn't good for either of them. And you got them to do that? The whole stick is oddly persuasive. Had us talking about it before I even realized I didn't want to. Maybe because you did want to. Because shocked Pikachu gasped. Maybe. How did it go? Fine. We'll take some time to accept his apology. We'll have to tell him to change first, apologize to Uncle Fedor and the rest. But it was good to see him again. Guess a hug did feel better than a great sword in his gut. Wonderful. Of course it's just a problem with the whole werewolf thing. Idiot got so obsessed with a cure he can barely control himself. We helped him realize that even a cure couldn't change what he'd done. That he'd had to accept he's different now and learn how to live it in. Bean, I don't know how to help you. You're so goofy. Hi, do you want to look out the window? Or you want to keep being like a baby? You'll be baby? Okay. But he's able to accept he's different now and learn how to live again. Of course it wouldn't be easy. No change ever is. I learned that from you. But we have a group of werewolves living near our settlement. A small community that enjoys the company of our warm trees. We play charades with them a lot, and they taught me about the faces of the 7 moons and the secrets of the moon signs. That sounds like a bunch of bullshit. It's real. You're a crescent moose. We introduced Mr. Darrigan to them, and they promised they would take him in and help deal with his lycanthropy, something like that. You're so baby. Are you gonna fussy? Are you gonna fussy? You go fussy. Chico fussy. Do you wanna look out the window? Okay, B. I can't hold you and play the game. I'm sorry. Wanna sit in my lap? Do you go? You sit right there. Oh, okay. She's gonna grab my mouse. That sounds great. It is. It's a happy ending. I wouldn't call it an ending, rather the beginning of something new. So the end of one adventure is the beginning of an... So the end of one adventure is just the beginning of another one? Exactly. I like that. So, after your heroic therapy session, you two decided to grab a drink together? Got offered to spend a day at the settlement. But they don't serve anything strong enough for my taste. Plus, Elfie was dying to get back here. I was talking about how they needed to update you on everything non-stop. Would think they live here or something. I had a report back about the quest. I'm glad you did. They also started crafting something with the werewolves. Ah! Said something about it being for you and keep. Oh, really? Yeah. It's not finished yet, but I'll let you know, I promise. That wasn't that hard, was it? Oh, well. So, a drink. What can I offer you, Lynn? Surprise me with something that fits my brawn. Which, I mean, make me the usual. Strength never gets old. Strength. Strength. Boop. 1, 2, 3. I wonder, I know that they said that they like to stay with the recipe, but I wonder if we had crossed something different. Like, what if I do this? No? You don't get to grab my mouse. That is my mouse. That is my cursor. That is my cursor. That is my cursor. Okay. Surprise. Not bad. That's not your voice. I love you, Bean. Goodbye. Not bad. You should do this professionally. I'll think about it. Fable, what about you? Do you have something that'll calm me down? Maybe even some sort of... maybe even bring some of my agility back? Like a swift strike back into my senses. I've had a stressful day, night, morning, sequence of events. You want the swift strike? You got that. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I didn't say 4. 1, 2, 3. Oh, yeah. go. Thank you. Wow, this is perfect. You look tired. Have you considered sleep? That's not the voice, but it's fine. They do look like they're gonna pass out at any second. So do you. Maybe sleep is a good idea. Sarlin, do you have a place to sleep? I can sleep anywhere. It's a talent. It's depressing. He's not listening because he's watching other stuff, but Bio falls asleep at the drop of a hat. Oh, there was a part where this character said that they could fall asleep anywhere and that it's a talent, and the other one said, that's depressing. And the innkeeper said it's depressing. I have a room available. You can stay there. Also, do you want the rest of my Red Bull, love? Do you want the rest of this? I'll offer it to Charles, but it'll take a bit. Charles also likes Red Bull. Bio said you're a good person. If you're still here. Sounds good. How much? I'll count it as payment for your help with the quest. Fine. Later, Elfie. See you later. Are you heading home, Fable? Yes, I've been gone for a whole day. I need to get back and make sure everything is still growing correctly. Maybe take a nap first. Yes, that too. Did you enjoy your first quest? I did. It was scary and different from what I expected. And I didn't know I was so good at pretending to be so charming. Have you considered that you weren't pretending? Yes, very good. Maybe short that drink more often. I'll just You did well, Fable. Thank you. I hope that wasn't my only adventure. I think this is just the beginning. That would be nice. Do you think I'm going to save the world one day? That's a very tall order. You're right. I'm not cut out for that. I didn't say that. I would just prefer it if the world didn't end. Right. But if it does, you're the first person I'd ask for help. Maybe you should ask Sarlin first, but I'd be happy to be second. We'll see. Let's hope we won't. I like this world, and you have a point. We shouldn't hope for such a calamity. Even if it'd make for a good song. Or a sad one. Or both. I'm going to head home now. Do that. I'll stock up on quests for you. I can't wait. See you soon. See you soon. Fable, little cutie patootie. I fucking love them. Nighttime. Is the vampire gonna back? Oh no, this guy. I like the instrumental when they show up. Good evening to you two. Oh. This quest, it wasn't here yesterday. That is correct. It seems dangerous. It is. And mysterious. Sure? Like me. You could be a little less mysterious by telling me your name. Zephyr. Did the wind carry you in? No, my legs. I want that quest. Well, you can have it. Not just literally, physically, emotionally. Emotionally. I want to take on that quest. Go to the castle to get the cape. I mean... Yes. Mm-hmm. Well, no one has gone to the castle yet, so if someone would like to go, they would be welcome to. So you know the castle? Yes. It seems strange. It is. A vampire lives there. I heard rumors, whisperings, of a strange, fiendish woman residing there. What a coincidence. Me too. Has she ever frequented into your tavern? No, not recently. But she has. Once. Had a vampire mixer. Interesting. So she was only here at night? Yes. Would you say she was unnaturally pale? No, she had a lot of makeup on. But below that mask? Sure, yes. Would guess she looked pretty dead below that. What kind of drink did she order? Blood. Interest. You sell blood? Of course. Whose blood? Did you hear about the wolves avoiding the castle? Oh, that was mine. Did you hear about the wolves avoiding the castle? Really? All of them? Yes. She has a lot of werewolf traps set up, but all animals seem to steer clear of Marrow Castle. They say its doors are always locked, so nothing can go inside or leave. And anything that tries to merges into her land in one way or another. As a grave, a pile of decorative bones, dirt feeding rotting flowers. They say death clings to her doorstep like an everlasting melody. Sounds like a strange place. Like a tomb for something still alive. Or for a goth. Goth or vampire, she seems to be a thief. It appears so. Do you not sympathize with that? Thievery is an honorable skill, but it must be performed in secret. Or you're not worth the coins you pocket. Also, stealing a man's cape is just plain rude. I suppose. Only thing worse than that is stealing a man's hat. Not if it's cursed. Especially then. Oh, especially then. Point is, if you can't defend yourself from having your trophies reclaimed, you must live with the consequences. The consequences being you? Exactly. It definitely sounds like you know what you're doing. Of course I do. I'm one with the shadows and the wind, gone before they even notice I'm there. So you could easily wipe something else along, or swipe something else along with the cape, right? Certainly. Gold, gemstones, other treasures, whatever pays the bills. What about some interior decorations? Like what, for example? Just something to pretty up my tavern a little bit. Maybe something useful that also doubles as a decoration. Like a chair. Stealing a whole chair sounds a little too ambitious for your first quest with me. I'd prefer something smaller, like a little trinket. My walls are still pretty empty. Oh my goodness. Wait, you're being serious? Absolutely. I'm gonna be so proud of what? What am I gonna be so proud of, Bran? The sentence stopped. I don't know who or what I'm being proud of. A memento that once belonged to an eccentric vampire sounds like a wonderful addition to the tavern. I'll see what I can do. You won't be disappointed. Well then, I trust you to deliver yourself to her doorstep and the cape back to me, along with a neat little addition to my interior design. Sounds like I'll need a few stamps. Would you like some? No, too traceable. Oh no. The stream froze. No. How about a drink then? Is it just frozen on your end, Bran? I asked who or what am I supposed to be proud of? Because the sentence stopped. I could do with one of those. I heard your drinks inspire transformations of great magnitude. I allow you to dip into parts of yourself that you weren't previously aware of. Raise yourself up from your shadow. Say. What do you trade for them? Or them for? How about a joke? Or secrets. We'll do secrets. I went an entire Fortnite game with a boy and didn't use him once. I am so proud of you. Unless you lied to me. But hell yeah. No, I don't. The boys. I just wear them as back bling. I really am going to be so sad when they go away, though. Secrets? I have many. Grant me one. I shall. I know this may come as a shock to you, but I was here before, just yesterday. You may not remember because you barely noticed me in the shadows.
I've been a nasty girl.
Nasty, I've been a nasty girl. Nasty, I've been a nasty.
Is somebody gonna match my freak?
Thank you for the sound redemption, Zewa. And also, I'm assuming you made it home, so hell yeah. I was so stealthy, I spent hours just watching you from afar. Oh, I tried to time it with that this may be a surprise to you. That would have been perfect. That is definitely a secret. You cleaned a lot of glasses, served everyone with a smile. You looked so worried after the adorable green one left. Like you thought they might trip straight into the monster's maw. And you switched with your hands and fast with a knife. Alright, enough secrets. You may have one of my renowned drinks. And some of my renowned infusions. In fact, I just got a fresh shipment today. Was finally able to unpack them. Infusions? Intriguing. What vile magic do you have to offer? For your purpose, I think you could benefit from either fade crystals or a frozen pine cone. The frozen pine cones have absorbed some of the nature's icy properties. They can help you from a magical frost barrier that will hurt those trying to harm you. The fade crystals hail straight from Avalon, allegedly. If consumed, they'll turn you invisible, eventually, and for a bit, the duration is still a bit unpredictable. I've also got some phoenix chilies, but I don't think those would be very useful for your situation. Interesting. So, what dark depths of yourself are you looking to explore? I fear that Lady Evelyn may be of the undead nature, so I must be strong and vigorous if I want my stake in her heart before her fangs are on my neck. Though, that does sound appealing. Strength I can do. And some frost armor should help with the fangs. Oh, sorry. And some frost armor should help with the fangs. Or perhaps, the smarter route would be to evade her wrath entirely. To out-stealth her and steal the cape from right under her pale nose. So that she may lie in the shame of having lost against me. I think such an approach would require a certain amount of dexterity, and some invisibility could help with staying unseen should my speed and agility not be enough. Help me with a decision, and keep your wisdom is no secret, is it not? Is it? I can't fucking speak. I don't know. Do we want him to like face her head on? Because maybe kiss kiss fall in love. I don't know. What do you guys think? I like that it also gives us the option with making drinks for like their quests that they can go like a couple different routes with it. And I'm glad that we chose the one that we did for Fable, because then they're able to like make friends, not friends. This is choose chaos to run into them. Oh, they might alter the drink in a different way, where I have to use different ingredients than usual. I should make sure to keep an eye on the coaster shape so that I mix the correct recipe. Maybe I should even try adding an infusion first and adding the drink from there. Okay, let's give it a try. So this is the Fey one. This is the Frost one. I think it was the Frost one is the one. Okay, so this is gonna be, I think we're gonna do the Strength one. So that, you know, kiss one love maybe. Okay, so we're gonna do this one. I like that they hang up over here, so we're gonna add this. And then we're going to add this. I guess we'll just... I don't know. I feel like that's it though. No, it's way too much here. You want to drink this? Blah 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 blah. Okay. So we just add strings? Strings. I think we just need this one. Yeah, here we go. Okay, that's interesting. Here you go, a drink that all vampires fear. Liquid Sunrise. Not quite, but that's a good name. May I steal it? You'd ask for permission before you steal something and keep. That is no longer a curse or a clever ruse, but a mere trade. I see. Did you hear about my new drink, the Liquid Sunrise? Just a little phase. Good. It tastes like the sun, a cold sun, and I shall strike her down as such. The sun. Evelyn. Ah, that makes more sense. Goodbye, Upkeep. I would say pray that the sun will carry me back to you. But my hopes don't lie with the Realm Keepers, and I shall be damned if I control my fate. Expect to see me again after the next sunfall. If you do not, speak of vengeance. Vengeance makes for an early grave. Or for a good story. Farewell. What if we killed them? What if we got them killed? What if we got them killed? Or for a better end. Hi, Lynn. You grabbing? Oh, look at their long pony. I'm taking this quest and a drink. Great. Did you sleep well? What? Sleep. How was it? Ah, fine. Too long. Didn't sleep that much in ages. Sounds like you needed it. No, your beds are just too comfortable. Was hard to get up. Of course. My apologies. I'll make sure to take your feedback into consideration. Would you like a drink as compensation? Think I already said that. Make something strong that will wake me up and keep me up, too. I'm assuming they want strength, yeah. 1, 2, 3. Do one of you. Beep, 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 beep. Do one of you. Beep, 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 beep. Boop. Something strong coming right. That's not your voice. Something strong coming right up. That is strong. Just the right amount. Too much. I don't know. Maybe I should call this drink. Maybe I should call this drink the Cerulean. No, you shouldn't. Anyway, the quest. Yes, the quest. I'm taking it. So you said? I see it as my turn to make the conversation. I miss Fable. Is it a bit too soon for another quest? You just returned? It's been hours since I've done anything but sleep, chat, and drink. I'm getting antsy. If I sit for too long, it feels like my bones are disintegrating and I forget who I am. I think that's called boredom. It's torture. That too? Well, boring is not what I would call this quest in the slightest. Stealing from a chimera for a vampire sunscreen couldn't get more reckless than that. It could by taking Elfie along. Fair point. Please don't. I won't. So the slab is for a vampire. Vampire sunscreen. Can't a vampire get the chimera to goo themselves? It's a wyvern chimera. Vampires and fires don't mix too well. Also, if everyone just did their own quests, the quest economy would be in shambles. Suppose that'd be terrible for your business. Indeed. Does it bother you that it's for a vampire? No. Does it make you nervous? No. You did mention that you like fangs. Did I mention that I have a great sword 3 times the size of your head? I'm sure a vampire would find that impressive. Have you ever encountered a chimera before? No, not a real one. Got me thinking, ain't it kind of blasphemous to steal from a draconic guardian? Depends. Are you religious? Guess not. Then no. Would it be if I was? Don't think so. Chimera steal riches all the time, and they were created to be guardians by the protectors of the realm. Oh my gosh. So stealing something to protect someone else seems in line with the doctrine. Good thing you ain't a priest. You do a piss poor job. Thank you. Is blasphemy what you're most worried about? I ain't worried. Okay. Nervous? Ain't that either. Then what is it? Excitement, I suppose. Excitement. Don't laugh. I'm not laughing. I'm asking. Ah. Yes, excitement. I've never encountered a guardian before, and I've always sort of wanted to. Why haven't you? Ain't exactly easy to find one or to survive one. This seems like a great opportunity for you then. It is. What's it about guardians? It's less about the guardians and more about what created it. And maybe a little about the chimera. It's got a dragon head, right? Yes, modeled after its creator, I would guess. So let me rephrase that. What is it about dragons and chimeras with dragon heads? They're cool. Also, when I was little, my papa used to tell me bedtime stories about the dragons every night. She was a great adventurer and encountered many of their creations on her journeys. Not sure if it's true, but she always claimed she met each of the realm keepers themselves. Had a little keepsake from them on all. My sword's one of those. Passed it on to me before she passed. left. One day she was just gone. I think she wanted to spend her last moment somewhere else. Like to think she visited one of her dragons one last time. Your family has a leaving problem. At least she left our savings alone. That sword and her stories are all I have left of her. Going on this quest, it almost feels like I'm stepping into a memory of hers. Did she ever tell you about the Wyvern, Chimera? No. Was the only kind she never encountered. Had quarrels with those feline ones, different varieties of scales, even a cow one, I think, but never found a Wyvern one in all her years. It would have been nice to be able to tell her the story when I returned. If I returned. I'm sure you will. You can tell the story to me. I don't know if I make for a good baba, but I do enjoy a good tale. I'll think about it. So you already got me talking too much. This is you talking too much? So, you like dragons? I do. They're fascinating creatures, very interesting, very magical. Got a bean scale in the back of the chair. They are fascinating and magical. Used to pretend I was one of them when I was little. Really wanted their magic and their wings. You can just ask them for their magic. Not sure about their wings. I ain't a priest either. Besides, I'm a warrior. Don't do all that magic shit. Why not? I like my sword and my muscles. They're a good combo. And I don't need to rely on anyone, not even dragons. A little help never hurt anybody. A little self-reliance don't either. If you say so. Does that mean you don't want a drink to pep you up then? Didn't say that. I see. That doesn't count as help. As prepayment for me taking on your quest. Sure. You'll be happy to hear that I have some incredible infusions to offer that could greatly help with your quest. Oh my goodness. Nah, that sounds unnecessarily complicated. Let's keep it simple. Alright, what can I get you then? I reckon a little boost for this body couldn't hurt. Heard they're quick and toothy, so I just need to be too hardy for its bite. Some defense might come in handy. Or something for the brain. Baba talked quite a lot about how much they enjoy a goody ruse. Maybe I can outsmart it with the right play. But I need some intelligence for that. Wouldn't be risking it all on a bad idea. Are you sure you don't want any infusions? Just a little bit of phoenix chili would make you fire resistant. That could be very useful in a fight. Dragons. You're stubborn. Sure, I'll try one. And on the topic of trickery, no, one is enough. Either you mix defense with your weird chilies or you go heavy on that intelligence. Don't need any more of your fancy tricks. I don't care which one you pick. That's your job, figure it out. I don't know, like, I feel like she would go and like fight it more so heads on, but I almost feel like I want to do the intelligence one. Because we haven't really gotten to do that yet. Maybe we'll make that one. One, two, three. And then one, two. We're gonna try that one. Wow, so sparkly. You right, Daniel? Oh, it's so cute. She does not want to dance. She's not fighting the dance. We were just gonna dance, Bean. It's okay. We were just dance buddies. I love you. I'll put you back. Hello, Tasha. How you doing? Here's your bean before I put her away. Okay, let me put you back up in the window. Get back up in there. Love you. She's so mad. I took her down to try and dance, and she said no. No, thank you. I don't know where the other baby went. He's probably laying in the bed or something. Hi, got your tummy. She mad. Oh, yeah, no, she fucking hated it. Figured it out.
Take that, depression!
Thanks for giving Tesla a wee sub, a gift sub. I don't fucking know words and shit. Thank you, Rand. And yes, thank you for the hydrate. I have got some of this liquid death root beer wrath flavor. It is quite a few months in a row. But thank you, I appreciate it. And everybody else, make sure you get some sippies in as well. Thanks, hope you seasoned it with some trickery. It does feel weird, like my brain is sparkling. No refunds. How urgent is the sunscreen? Pretty urgent. The sun tends to not take a break, even for vampires. Maybe you should somebody's listen. That might solve his problems. Might. But when has an easy solution ever been fun? Good point. Good point. Here. The landlord's not out there. She has some window time. You want okay, that's as much window as you're getting. There you go. Let me. Earlier, our landlord was out there with his like tiny dog, Moose. And Moose was walking around, and Bean was like watching her. And then finally, Moose saw Bean, ran up to the window and just started barking at her. And she was just like, "What the fuck is this thing?" Listen, no apologies for anything, ever, Pookie. I know. I need to contact the bank I applied for because there's just unfortunately no way I can only make $15 an hour. Hello, Natalie. How are you doing today? I just am terrible at it because I feel bad because like I also want out, but also I can't afford to get out for 15. I'll see what I can do. Maybe they got some mice in that mangrove. Oh, you're totally fine, Natalie. I didn't realize that Wally was streaming today. Or is it, were you watching the VOD from yesterday? No, you're worth at least $100 an hour. Listen, Bookie, I don't have a degree. That's not happening. I'm not making an OnlyFans. Oh, I'm so sad I missed him then. I didn't get a notification, otherwise at least would have put him on my phone. Brr. That's so sad. I did also just get a message about a potential other job opening, so I will look at that here in a bit, I guess. Good luck. Won't be needing it. I'll be waiting to hear of your exploits upon your return. I'm hoping, if I get this job that I went into the test for today, then I would be. However, it's only part-time. It's not full-time hours, which is a fucking bummer. But yeah, it's hard to find anywhere to even make $16 an hour. Like, everyone's starting off at 15, even with like all of my fucking experience, and it's frustrating as shit. Part-time with benefits, I'm 99% sure. So that's why I was like, if it has benefits, even if I have to work another part-time job or whatever. But we'll see. And then I'll have to see what my friend had just messaged me about, because she actually has an opening at her job. Okay. Sorry, I was reading she cute. I was reading it, and unfortunately this job is also like I would max get 15.50-ish an hour, and I'm like so that's a little frustrating. So I don't know. I'll figure it out. We'll figure it out later. That seems like a later me problem. I don't know what voice to give her. Like her little budgie. I have my own hair in my mouth. Because like I have the deeper voice that I've been using for myself, like as the innkeep. I think it was something kind of like this for our like more they them, but still like a little softer, blah 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 blah. I just don't want to go too high pitched. One second. Maybe we'll go higher pitch or softer. I don't fucking know. Hi, innkeep. Hey, Christy. Long time no see. So true. I've been pretty busy this hatching season. A lot to do. Yeah. The birds seem to be in a slight uproar, like something is amiss. I can't figure out what. Animals often have a sixth sense, you know? They do indeed. Anyways, hand over a drink, will you? Of course. What'll it be this time? Something for the wits again? Oh, that was the wrong one. Something for the wits again? You know me well. Too well, I guess. That's a curse of being a regular. Eventually I'll have you all figured out. I hate to disappoint you, but you're wrong today. Am I now? Yes, I'm quite confident in the capabilities of my mind and wits. Of course. So, what I'll need instead is something to protect me from weather or foe, so I'm steeled for any situation. That makes sense. I'll see what I can do. I know, she's really pretty. What are we doing? Shield it up. Shield it up. That's what I'm going to do. Bloop, 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 bloop. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Bloop. And then we do 1. And then we do 2. Ding, ding. Liquid steel, just a bit more digestible. This is exactly what I need for my trip. Where are you headed anyways? Oh, to the island of Boris. I want to reconnect with some friends at the annual Boran Art Convention. Isn't Boris difficult to reach? Not exactly a place known for its population. I just noticed the other budgie. The convention is especially for creatures, like sylvan spirits, trolls, and the like. They'll also be electing the scariest monster for this next issue of Scrooge Magazine. That sounded like it said MAGA. Get the fuck out of here. The window's a little too open now, since Bean left. That sounds exciting. It'll be a sight to behold for sure. But do you know what I'm excited about most? Nymphs. No. They're pretty, don't get me wrong, but definitely not the reason I'm going to Boris. That That'd be Fable's reason. You're so right. If you do happen to meet a nymph, greet them for me. Sure. Now that we know what I'd be excited for, how about you? The geysers and hot springs, especially around this time of year, when the mornings are still a bit chilly. And the sun tickles the sky on the horizon. That sounds lovely. I'm sure those things will be nice muses, too. Bet. I'm bringing an extra set of paints this time so I don't run out again. I mean, Fable taught me how to make some flowers and berries, but Borean flora is unsuitable for things like that. Seems like you're well prepared either way. Absolutely. That hurts my fucking throat. How are the birds doing apart from being in distress? Well, the cinnamon green cheek canoers are growing out to be such a lovely bunch. I cannot wait to release them back into the wild once they're strong enough. With your care, they'll be ready in a heartbeat. I'm guessing you're taking Ruby and Merlin along to the convention? Of course. As for the others, I obviously can't take them with me. But I asked Fable to look after everyone. In exchange, I'll teach them how to grow a zucchini. Speaking of which, I want to leave my keys under their doormat. Sorry for the short stay, but I gotta hurry or else I'll miss my boat. It's quite the walk to their treehouse. And you don't want to have to compensate me for that, do you? I wouldn't mind, but I also don't want you to be late for your convention. Well then, so long and keep. See you soon. Final. Good evening. Good evening, Fable. Did you have a good day? I did. I visited Mr. Dragon and the other werewolves. Told them about Cerulean's quest in Wyvern Chimera. Oh, you heard about that? She's told me before she left in case she told me some things to pass on to Mr. Dragon that I can't repeat here. This is still too high-pitched. I think she's happy he's back. I think so too. Did you have tea with the werewolves? Of course. We had a grand time together. I mentioned how fun I had with the moon signs. So they taught me more about the stars and their hidden meanings. Which stars? Both sets. They specialize in Cassiopeia. You know, the night skies, constellations on the asteroidal plane and all. But they have one astrologer who knows a lot about the reflections in the pools of the primordial sea. And she promised to teach me about that too. I can't wait to learn about the sea mirrors how the sea mirrors echoes and distorts the constellations. It's still just too high-pitched. I know the other girl was a little bit more higher up here, but I still feel like Fable is a little just too high-pitched compared to what it was earlier, but I don't fucking remember. And distorts the constellations. That's how she pitched it. Exciting, right? Very. That's what I thought. So well... What is it, Fable? I may or may not have finished that little gift I was talking about yesterday. Or rather, that Cerulean was talking about. You know, the little keepsake from my time with the werewolves? Yes, I recall. It reminded my very first successful quest. I just didn't know if you... I like trinkets. Oh. What is it? It's a piece of embroidery of a constellation. The werewolves taught me how to do it. Well, the astrologer told us stories and myths about the stars and their twin reflections. I imagine it to be a constellation from a faraway realm. I call it the Little Dipper. Oh. It looks... I think it could also be a Big Dipper. It does look a little bit like a Little Dipper. Using a lot of imagination. Who knows? Maybe there's a world out there with this exact configuration of stars in the night sky. There might be. Maybe the Little Dipper is part of a larger constellation. A bear, for example. Oh, other way around. Whatever. A bear? Innkeep, I think you might be the one dreaming something up now. Most likely. Are you fond of the stars surrounding us? I do like to watch them from time to time. Oh, really? Do you prefer the stars of the astral or the primordial sea? I don't fucking know. Clicked one. Really? That's surprising. Then again, you do help people change, just like Cassiopeia. You'll have to give me your birthday data soon, so I can calculate your birth chart. If that's okay with you, of course. It is. I'll write it all down for you. That's great. Thank you. I think you may be a double jackdaw, are you? We'll see. We will. Until then, care for a drink to wind down? Or something more zesty, perhaps? A drink, please. I think I figured out how to make my own zest. Happy to hear that, Fable. But drinks? Not sure how to make those just yet. Especially with those with the right balance. Baby girl. Put you in a mess. Oh my god, this chair. It's getting so bad. Can you hear it? Can you hear it when I wiggle? Oh. I'll still have to make the rounds around the grove later. So, could you make me something that will keep me awake and agile? I said he heard it very faintly. It's loud as fuck in person. Do you think you know me well enough to guess what I might need? I'm already on it. Thank you. One moment. Swift. 1, 2, 3. 3. Okay, we have that. Unities. Boop, 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 boop. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Here? Thank you. This is delicious. You always know what I need. That's their voice. I was way too high-pitched that entire time. I think you may also need a break, so maybe stay a while before heading back. That sounds like a good idea. I'll just idle here a bit, if that's okay. I don't fucking know anymore. Always. Enjoy your rest, Fable. Thank you. Oh fuck, how did the fuck did he go? Greetings, Innkeep. And greetings, Kyle. Greetings, green creature. Greetings, Mr. Vampire. Oh, how polite. Are you enjoying your drink? I am, thank you. Then I shall leave you to its inspiring aftertaste. Innkeep, say, did you move your inn by any chance? It took me hours to find it. I did not. Are you sure? I believe new alleyways may have formed themselves around your establishment, with winding paths and dark corners. Anything could be hiding within them. Like a vampire. No, silly snack. I don't need to hide. Except during games of hide and seek. I'm very good at those. Maybe the inn wanted to play around with you. Mayhaps, but it underestimated my skill. As a 3-time hide-and-seek world champion, I would never lose to such a youngling of an inn. It's not that young. The wood isn't even rotting yet, dear innkeep. It still has many eons ahead of it. I like the sound of that. As a celebration of a match well won, may I offer you a drink? Yes, I think it would be well deserved. Has that delicious blood of yours made it onto the menu yet? Not yet. Shame. Then I shall have some of that faux blood again, please. It does make my bones feel more sturdy. Coming right up. Blood. Blood, blood, blood. 1, 2, 3. 1. Oh my gosh, I opened the window, there's so many sounds outside. So dumb. I don't know if it's picking up on the mic or not, but... Some faux blood for your bones. Enjoy. Ah, this is perfect, innkeep. The only thing that could make me happier would be a drink lovingly titled the Innkeeper's Vein. Keep dreaming, Count Dracula. Speaking of dreams, how is the retrieval of my cape coming along? Swimmingly. Well, actually, I think there's very little water involved. I wouldn't be so sure. My dear Evelyn has a beautiful pond filled with the long-toothed spined guppies in her courtyard. It's her pride and joy. I would hope no one is swimming in that. But I have sent someone on your quest. I'm sure he'll return soon, and you and your cape will be reunited. Marvelous! Speaking of inseparable teams, where's Rhea? Oh, she's taken the day off. She demanded vacation time, so I said she could choose any day, and she chose today. I was going to also take the day off and spend her vacation with her. But when I wanted to follow her to the market, my sleeve caught fire, and my hand, and my hair. So I was forced to stay back due to my allergies. The weeping amaryllis pollen is very bad at this time of year. And the sun. The sun is also bad for vampires. It is? Yes. Right, I need sunscreen. It is in the works. Did you get to see the market later? I did. It was beautiful, colorful, and full of music that would make anyone's heart dance. But I couldn't find Rhea anywhere, so I felt a little lonely. Luckily, I managed to make a new friend in no time. Very tall and brooding, just how I like them. I inquired if I could try on his dark armor, swirling shadow, and onyx bone. But he said if I tried to take it from him, he would turn me to ash. What a jokester. Dark armor, swirling shadow, and onyx bone? Yes, a true connoisseur of fashion. He's just visiting, he said. He had a great crepe recommendations. Plum crepes with ash sprinkles? Yes, they tasted deliciously dead. I see. I hope you enjoyed your evening together. We did, though. I feel like he asked something of me. I promised I would remember. Perhaps he wanted my cape. Many people want my cape. Perhaps. But I would have never agreed to that. It is my cape, after all. Maybe you wanted my Pasca recipe? I don't fucking know what that is. Is it good? Very much so. Then I'd like it as well. Oh, yes, you. Me. He asked me about you. Me? Yes. He said he's an old friend of yours. He was very curious about how your inn is doing. I sing your praises, of course, so he asked me to deliver your greetings. And congratulations on the well-run establishment. How did he phrase it? Deliver my congratulations on the faux peace your precious innkeep has found in her house of denial. Very poetic, if you ask me. Very. If only I could remember his name. Does my description of him ring any bells for you? No, I'm afraid not. Too bad. He must be an old childhood friend. Maybe you went to school together. I heard many friendships are formed in such halls. Maybe. Do you want to tell me more about your time at the market? Most certainly. I found the loveliest trinkets. Like a little stuffed bear with a tiny raincoat and a crescent elder moon necklace. I found a gorgeous sun charm as well. I bought it for Rhea as a welcome back from vacation gift. That's very sweet. Your friend bought a delightful raven figure with eyes of starlight. Please don't call him that. We should never deny our friends, even if we don't remember them. I don't remember any of my friends. Alas, I still love them, even if their memory lives on only in my heart. Anyhow, he said it was a gift to himself to celebrate the dawning of the month of the astral moon. Oh, I love Cassiopeia so dearly. She is the most beautiful month, is she not? A heaven. Yeah, a haven. A haven of starlight reflected in the primordial sea below. Only once a year is she this close to us, and only then for such a short period of time. To me, she is a harbinger of yearning and of change. I wonder how we'll change this month. I hope to be more capeful and sunscreened by the end of it. Maybe even a little less alone. What about you? I like the way I am, but I wouldn't say no to stocking up on more ingredients. Oh my goodness. One second. Kyle takes a lot out of me. The refusal to change is dangerous, innkeeper. Change always comes to those who deny it the most. By the end of the astral moon, we shall no longer be who we once were. That sounds like a threat. By no means. Maybe it promises mourning, but maybe celebration also, could it not? For example, my dear Rhea hated vampires when she met me, and now she likes me. True change can occur before the stars change, it seems. You are hard to dislike. I think she still hates you. Oh, how sweet of you. As sweet as my blood. I have a lot of it. I would hope so. I would hope you do. Excuse me. And it runs warm when people are kind to me. When people are kind to me and not scratching on my chair like a gremlin. Oh, we are in baby mode. In all my millennia, kindness has always made me the happiest. There is nothing greater than friendship, don't you agree? And nothing more fragile. That makes it all the more precious. I can hit spacebar, hell yeah. That reminds me, I forgot a crucial part of the message. Our dear friend Stranger told me that he'd like to see you again. He said... What was it? Don't think too hard about it. Ah, of course, the letter. The letter? The polite young man gave me a letter to deliver to you. What a sweet gesture. I shall pass it on to you forthwith. He's gonna start sounding like Pops in a second. Are you not going to open it? No, I don't think that now is the right time for a letter. Not enough moonlight. But wouldn't it be kind of romantic, longingly dwelling in the memories of a friend? It would go so well with the fireworks. What fireworks? I have no clue. He said he hopes you'll enjoy them. Fireworks? Doesn't that sound lovely? I hope they aren't part of a private event. Or a pirate event. We don't like pirates here, do we, Bean? They steal things. You're so fucking cute, I can't with you. Oh yeah, he does have a blobby green guy on them because they were fighting like a slime monster guy and it just, you know, got on them. I think that would be difficult to do with fireworks. I don't mean to interrupt, but... What is it, little fawn? Look outside. I think the fireworks have started. Oh, how beautiful! They're falling from the sky. Oh, Etsy! Welcome to hell, motherfuckers! Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, hello, hello. We do have a baby. She's menacing, so she wants to be held like a baby. So we're reading to her in weird voices. But thank you so much for the raid, Essie. How are you doing today? And hello, Luna. And oh my goodness. And hello, Ox. And Ben. Ben. Get out of here. There's so much happening. Also, I just realized how weird my setup is. My little 3 for guys. They're really far down into the side. Why are they over there? Thank you for the gift or whatever, and for the heart or whatever. But how are you guys? For those of you who are here who may or may not know me, I am Flying Squids or Mariah or whatever the hell. I'll probably answer to it. I am a variety streamer, going from anything from comfy cozy games to shooting games like Fork Knife, aka the only shooting game I really play, to spooky games like Repo or Lethal Company. But thank you all for being here. Definitely make sure to get some post-stream cares in. So whether you need to get some sippies, get some snackies, pee poo 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 check, or, you know, stare at a wall or something, feel free to do so. But thank you so much for trusting me with your lovely community, Essie. Eventually we're gonna get a raid video whenever I decide to make a thing. But yes, this is Bean. She's being baby. Her brother is down by my feet, and I don't know how well they would react to things. But I am doing okay, Luna. How are you doing? And you played What Remains of Edith Finch for the first time. Did you like it? Yeah, did it mean? She did a gremlin. She will gremlin. Let me see if I can grab. Oh my goodness, I'm sorry. Okay, I set her down and now she's a... she just fought her brother, so I was gonna grab him, but they just fought and ran off. So next time he's in, I'll snag him. I don't have the checks next near me, so I can't use that. I'm wearing shorts. Don't perceive me. I'll move my butt away this way.
Take that, depression!
I heard to take that depression in the background. Thank you for gifting Oxus a brand. Also, this is Simba. This is our little baby boy Simba. We love him. Oh my goodness, Simba, you're crawling on my keyboard. Hello. Yeah, I laughed. I was like, bye guys.
Take that, depression!
Thank you for the party guest or whatever. I appreciate you. You guys are... I'm broken. I've got sharks back on both his accounts. Yeah! Oh my goodness. I think not. Simba's looking at me. Hi, you want to say hi to them? Yeah, so that's the thing that I'm going to have to change because they were spamming the 10 biddies before stream started today. But yeah, Simba's just going to be sitting on my desk now. And Bean's upset that he's back in here. So that's the same, huh? Yeah, because I didn't change any of them. Yes, Bean is Selena. But it went from Selena to Selena Bobina to Leany Bean to like Lean Bean to just Bean. But yes, Bean is Selena. Oh, sorry, am I free Thursday? I mean, I work Thursday, but aside from then, I don't think I have anything happening. I think I'm free aside from work. I don't know where my phone is. Simba's on it. Yeah, I don't think I have anything.
I love you, bitch. I ain't
I never
never
gonna stop loving you, bitch. Thanks for the biddies, you guys. A level 4 hype train, get the fuck out of here. Lord, but stop it. Okay, yeah. I know that they're still in Hawaii, so I'm not sure when they'll be back. And I know their reception's been shit. But that'd be fun to hear or something. It's been a minute. You're done. I know. I thought about changing my 100 biddy and my 200 biddy because I do like the 200 biddy one more. Like, just like sound wise. But we'll see. I want to change stuff around every so often. Oh yeah, because I never changed the 69 biddy either. It's still across the tower. Yeah, we love Bob Burgers here. We love Bob. Bob Belcher, good old Bob. It's so goofy. No, you're fine. I appreciate you being here. Where is it? Where are you? You're there. Because I think I can do a little tester guy. La 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 la. My alerts. Other. Oh no, I'm testing it. Weird. Oh yeah, I haven't checked what my chaos is today. I love that Cool Master is 100% chaotic, whereas Ox is just 2. Oh my goodness. I also didn't tell anybody the game that we're playing. We were playing Tavern Talk. So it's essentially like a little story where it's a lot of pointing. Not clicking is what I meant. Some fucking thing. But you also will make drinks, and sometimes you like get to choose between drinks that you make the patrons, for lack of better terms. Because they'll go on different quests, and then so the different drinks will have different like end game to like their quests and stuff that they do. But yeah, this is Kyle. He had a very long name, but then they said short for Kyle. Oh yeah, we have our IQ as well. I need to figure out how to make like a few other things. Hey, I'm just saying. But thank you guys so much for the hype train. Oh, what the heck, you guys? We got to a level 4. I want to see what emotes you got. You got a little crappy guy. He's cute. Big brain, small chaos. I love it here. So fucking goofy. And I also love that you just keep swapping between your account locks. But I suppose all the chaos got me going. Oh, I see you got the little crappy guy too. He's so cute. I love it. Okay, I'm gonna go back to doing weird voices. Don't mind me. Also, I'm having an identity crisis, and I'm really bad at keeping people's voices the way they were the first time I said anything. Let me remember real quick. Okay. I needed to make sure I was in the right realm. No, you're totally fine. Thank you so much for lurking. I appreciate you, Essie. Definitely be sure to get some post-stream Karen. I appreciate you. Hello, little fireworks. Sparkle on. Those aren't fireworks. Oh yeah, because we just got like a little note and stuff from him. Oh, she is so cunty. I fucking love her. She looks like she's from Panty and Stockings. Like she looks like Stocking. I could be wrong though. They probably wouldn't put that, but still. They're stars. Because allegedly we were given some like sort of note, almost like a threat from an old friend of hers. That ran into like the vampire and stuff, so like he was kind of describing the person to us, and yeah. Oh, that's weird, because yeah, I see her on my screen. Weird. Twitch is dumb sometimes. I'm glad the inn wasn't severely damaged by the falling stars, though it did take me nearly the whole day to finish all those little repairs. The building might still look a little battered, but it could be worse. Hopefully none of my customers got hurt yesterday. It's not much, but I should I can't speak anyway. I should surprise them with a new drink on the menu. That way, whoever comes in can get at least a small taste of normalcy. I think that sounds like a good plan. Aww. I hope all our people who went on quest are okay, because we had 2 people questing. Oh, hello! You're fucking cute. And then you got a little turtle? Who's she? Wow. Oh, she got a little lip ring? Sorry, I'm not sorry. I don't fucking know, because I feel like I've done so many voices now. I just don't want to go weird. Innkeeper. Jade. Didn't think you'd show up again after last time. No hard feelings. Remind me again who started the whole brawl? No clue, actually. Must have slipped my mind. Would a drink help you remember? If I wanted to chat about it, maybe. But you know how much the remnants of the past bore me. Remnants of the past bore me. Then let's focus on the present. Let's. I didn't come all this way to revel in old times after all. Although, I brought you something I knew you'd find useful, just in case you did remember who started the brawl. You better reserve that 69 IQ, Pookie. Raise him with the tism. You like shiny rocks? Actually, I can literally just... You like shiny rocks? Got a bag full of them. Fucking dumb. Oh, this is interesting. Let me see. It's some thunder sage. Found it on one of my jobs, but didn't have any use for it. Just don't try to boil tea out of its leaves. Tastes dreadful, numbs your tongue. You seem to be speaking from experience. Look at the little happy face in there. Your tavern seems to be getting on in years. Seems like nothing can escape the grip of time. You're making fun, but I was really impressed by your shiny rocks you sent me. I am actually picking up some shiny rocks to work on. So trigger warning, not trigger warning, dead bug talk. But I am getting some chips and stuff from my friends, so I have some garnet chips and pirate chips and like a few others. So that when all my stuff arrives, I can make dead bug art. Wasn't even sure if it's still open. Is it that bad? I guess some would say age. I guess some would say age adds character. And what do you say? I'd say you've got more. When I say chips, they're like really like tiny pieces, like almost like chocolate chip size. Sometimes there's like little bottles that will have like chips in them. Like they're just really tiny pieces. Did you get to see some of those? I missed it. I was looking for chips. Yeah. So that they're tinier, so it'll be easier to work with. But then I do have some like slightly larger pieces like coming that are like maybe around like yay big or so. But I just have a few pieces of those. Do you want down? You want down? Come on. I got you. Good boy. I'd say you've gotten old. Ouch. Aw, don't take it too personally. You've still got some of your old appeal. Yes. You can be honest, you know. If she doesn't love us, I didn't raise her. You're not my type. That's okay. Perhaps a drink's not my type, though. What can I serve you? Something that'll make my mind sharp. You never know what'll come your way next. Gotcha. I don't know what I'm doing with my voice anymore. She wants the brain. The brain juice. Boop. 1, 2, 3. Oh, and then for those who don't know, we can pet this little guy too. I don't know. I feel like there has to be though. We've only met a few people so far. Also, if you make like the drink wrong, you can give it to him. I love him. But yeah, I'd have to double check on that, Ben. Oh, so are you at work still, or are you like in between your funness today? Perhaps you'll find this appealing. Now that's what you call a drink? Maybe you haven't gotten on in years, so Mitch. After all, I can't fucking speak. Well, some things never wither. I love that we can give him pets too. Also, does he have a nose ring? What are you doing in Zenith these days? Keeping up to date, checking out the latest town gossip after my most recent gig. You guys sent home early? Hell yeah. That sounds fun. I mean, not the losing the money part, but the like not having to work part. Your most recent gig? I finished up a job at the Saye in Pines. A sandworm kept terrorizing a group of seal wool merchants at the edge of the plains. I myself am very fond of those creatures. They might just mind their own business, but sometimes, they gotta eat. But you know how it is. Something's gotta pay for the bills after all. So I took the gig. It was a cushy job, though I still managed to get sand between my teeth. Luckily, it was only a sandworm and not one of those mimics that pretend to be part of the local fauna and snap. Gone you are. Anyway, I also heard about the unrest in Zeford from one of the local merchants and decided to go take a look. Zeford? The seaport? Yeah. Always considered a rather calm area. It still is, sometimes at least. Initially, I thought the unrest was unrelated to the local thieves guild. So I went there to deal with some bandits, look at their most wanted list and cash out. There was no real challenge. Oh my gosh, I can't fucking do it. There was no real challenge though, so I didn't pick anything up. Other than a few hundred whispers at the market, that is. Something about the archmage's familiars that went missing or whatever. Perhaps a job for you? I'm not welfare association. I don't fucking know. Like, what do I care about missing familiars if no one's gonna pay me, you know? Of course. I was made more interested in hearing more about the undead on the other side of the country that my colleagues were mumbling about. So I came here, and naturally I couldn't resist coming by to see how you were holding up. I'm doing very well, thank you. Well, that's good news, especially considering the state of your tavern. It's not that bad. Sure, whatever you say. So, do you know anything about those undead? Not really. I've been a bit preoccupied with cleaning up this mess. The tavern was just a tad affected by some recent incidents. What do you mean? The shooting stars? She's cute. I can't keep up with voices. What if her voice is just this? I don't know. I'm just staring. I don't know. I feel like it's gonna want to be like this. There's just too many people to do voices for. It's fucking crazy. I would. Oh, because I'm already like failing. Like Rhea and the werewolf chick, Lynn, have like similar voices. Because I just can't. Shooting stars. I wonder if these are similar. I couldn't. I don't know, Zella. I don't think I could do Caddy's voice. Whatever. Maybe we'll just talk normal for once, because we haven't talked normal for a single fucking guy. Shooting stars? It's much more serious than that. Innkeeper, a drink, please. Perhaps something to boost my defenses. I'll have to be equipped for every possible situation after this kind of morning. Oh, mean girl. That's fair. Me. We'll change it then. Coming right up. She wants her defenses boosted. Oh, yes. Oh, because they added a new one. Sunny Breeze. 1, 2, 3. And I don't know if this game is still on sale, but it was on sale for like less than $10. Boop. Ew. Please enjoy. Like dragon scale. Like dragon scales, sturdy, strong, flawless. I don't know why this is her voice now, but you're welcome. I'm glad I could impress. You have no idea how much this catastrophe has affected the poor citizens of Senate. And my day off. I can only imagine what scars I must have left on the rest of the country. Fucking, oh my god. I mean, if some stars rain managed to affect not only the tavern, but also the whole city, it must have been pretty bad. Speaking of which, I'd be happy to help you fix this place up. If the money's right, of course. No, thank you. I'm closing up early today and tomorrow to take care of things. Alright, Chief. The offer stands. What? You don't really believe it was just shooting stars, do you? Come on. What else would it have been? That's not her voice. Now she's southern. I don't fucking know what's happening. Ah! There's too many. There's too many people in my head. Have you not seen the damage? Last time I checked, shooting stars with flaming comets traveling throughout the ferment of Cassiopeia. Sometimes they crash on Gaia, but rarely, but it happens. Nothing I would worry about. Just an average genesis for me. Cassiopeia help me. What? Do you know something I don't? Perhaps. This is so bad. Yeah, Maria. Just girl got out of her. Oh? Do enlighten me, please. Well, it seems like you're not aware of who you're talking to. Nope. My name is very hard to pronounce. I'm a devotee of the great dragon Cassiopeia. That's not right.
You don't know
What it's like to be her.
To be her. To be her.
I don't fucking know the words to that song. My name is really hard to pronounce. I'm a devotee of the great dragon Cassiopeia, bringer of the change and lady of the gilded sea. I fight for those that cannot fight for themselves, bring justice to those who bring doom. And I'm very aware of when something is wrong with the firmament. Cool. Pleasure to meet you. Very hard name to pronounce. Now, trust me when I tell you, this bird poops every so often and it's fucking gross. Pick it up. This was... This is more than just your average asteroid shower. I'm bad at I'm bad at touching strangers. You better fucking be. Jesus Christ. I don't know how much longer we're gonna stream. It's been a long stream. I'm bad at I'm trying to say touching. Stop it. I'm bad at trusting strangers, but go ahead. I believe something way worse happened. What? I know the stars fell from the sky. Literally. Usually I reside in Apshire, and it's a temple in the far northeast dedicated to Cassiopeia. But for my niece's birthday, I decided to take a few days off and visit her or whatever to take her to the carnival on the outskirts of Zenith. We were just on our way back when suddenly, right above us, the sky was ablaze with millions of stars raining down on Gaia. I'm very attuned to the realm of Cassiopeia, the harbor, the luminaries of the firmament. Just say astral realm. That wouldn't do the place justice, but what would you know? It's a vast and yet so full of beauty. It's an ocean with our glistening surface, home to creatures beyond your comprehension. It's a theological term for it. Anyways, I know something was off the moment it happened, perhaps even a tad beforehand. Like the feeling of impending doom when... Ugh. All the hairs on your neck stand up, and you know there's a creature lurking somewhere in the shadows. Exactly. Which is why, I came here right after fulfilling my duties this morning. So many were hurt. It's a matter close to my heart of figuring out what happened. After inquiring with those affected, many referred to you in your tavern. If anyone had any intel, it'd be you, they said. They did. Yeah. I'm sorry to disappoint, but I imagine I know even less than you do. I was hoping to find some clues at least to help me start with my investigation. Well, she could ask around for you, I'm sure. Would you do that? I can certainly try. Good. In the meantime, I shall do what I do best, aid those in need, and perhaps find out more about this disaster. Why? What? Why are you so nonchalant about all this? Things like this happen all the time, and people like you fix them. Thus, not my problem. People like me are the reason people like you can continue living like that. I didn't ask for any help. There'll be a time when you do ask for help, and then you'll be happy there are people like me. Sure. Before I forget, innkeeper. Yes. I'll help you fix up your tavern for your charge. Not necessary, but thank you for the offer. Well, if you don't need my help, I know many around that do. So I'll be going. Maybe we'll know more about all this when I return. Because you can look at them too. So it looks like there's quite a few people that we probably haven't met yet. There's at least 2. But here it looks like we might wind up meeting more. So there's Rhea. We like her. She look cute. There's Kyle, a little vampy. There's Fable, our little elfie. We have Lynn. We have Zephyr. We have this batch. We have Jade. How dramatic. Isn't it normal for divine devotees to act like that in time of crisis? Not sure if I'd call this a crisis. Sure. If it's like she said, the literal stars fell from the literal sky, then yeah, that's odd. Zephyr confirmed me just saying. They're adorable. We love them. But then again, I'm sure Cassiopeia would have stopped it from happening if she wanted to. Are you religious? No, but I don't deny the dragon's existence, which means I'm much more than confident in saying that if they wanted to be worshipped, they should work for it. We all work for something. I work to get paid, you work to get paid, and then they just get paid without working. How to say I agree. That does sound a little unfair. Plenty. Which is why it's even more important that we take care of things here on Gaia. Is this your himbo? Why has he got this rat thing on him? Why is he has little friends on his fingers? Who is this? Oh fuck, these voices are gonna be the death of me. Ow. Greetings, adventurer. Her? Me? You're the only one who entered my tavern, no? Yeah, but in what way do I look like an adventurer? So dumb. That's just her standard greeting. Budget couldn't cover any more, I suppose. Listen, somebody else has the ability to pin things. I have a wide variety of greetings. If that makes you feel better. Hit me, innkeeper. Give me something from your repertoire of greetings. Oh, okay. Where is it? There we go. There we go. Ayo, bro. Grange fail. Didn't you greet me like that? It's different when I do it. This is me on a good day. Yeah, the whole demeanor revolves around cringe. Yeah, exactly. Wait, what? Who even are you? Jade, you? An alcohol. Cool name, Jade. Can I steal it? What? What? I'd prefer if no one stole anything. Drake's got it. Have a drink then if I can't have your name. Of course. What do you want? What do you have? Everything. What do you need most right now? Something that'll make me more swift and agile. Like a slippery worm. Can't risk getting caught after all. What? What? Worms can be slippery. That wasn't... Never mind. A slippery worm coming right up. So dumb. I don't know why this is my default voice for him, but here we are. One, 2, 3. Bloop. We need 1 brain. Bloop. 1 shield. Bloop. Ding ding. Oh, I can't pet him when I click it. No worms, but perhaps it'll still suit your tastes. Oh wow, this is great. Amazing, it right. Where do you learn this craft? In the primordial vortex? Don't look at me like that. I'm just joking. You aren't from here. This isn't her voice. You aren't from here, are you? Who, me? Who else? Corey. Is that the thing on your shoulder? Bingo! It's short for corruption. Ah. No. I meant you. Well, I'm nowhere, anywhere, and everywhere all at once. Oh yeah, is that current? I think so. I think. I'm pretty sure. I need to figure out more things though. Oh, I made that so that it'll count. So anytime I die that you So what it is every time I die, so like if we're playing like Fortnite or something of that nature, that you guys can do exclamation death, and so anytime I die. Or like if we're playing repo, so then it's a death count. No. But yeah, so if you do it again, it should add a second one, I think. Cause yeah, I think if we do, yeah, so it'll just count up. How many times did I might have to refresh that. I don't know if it refreshes every stream, but yeah. But most is raised from Avalon. Oh, and Avalonian, native born by ancestry. Native day. Huh, that's interesting. Find it pretty lame, to be honest. TBH, there's nothing going on over there. Everybody's the same. And you think it's different here on Gaia? Yeah. I mean, no, not really, but I can go anywhere I like. Really, anyone knows me here. They have to identity fraud, something that's weird. It's all goody goody with me because I can do someone else tomorrow. I can be someone else tomorrow. Is it murder? Is that maybe what we're blanking out? He's a little crazy looking. Babylon, they'll see through that game very quickly. I see. Challenging then. Yes, and I say show up first. Just kidding, if you tell anyone, I'll come for you. Fret not. What happens in the tavern stays in the tavern. Tavern cool. Cool. So, what brings you here, Nico? Listen, mate, you know? It just seems like a cool town with a cool name. Okay, so that's not working then. I need to fix that, I guess. Oh no. I tried. I might need to fix that wrong. I need to figure out like the gamble thing that both Ox and Essie have up in their stream, because oh my gosh, I always lose all the time because you get points like the more you watch or whatever, and you can like gamble them, or I can like give points and whatever. And then if you gamble them, like you can gamble all of them. Stream Elements is like, how dare you not watch me at all, ever. But yeah, no, it's so goofy. So I always lose on Essie's all the fucking time. Well, Ox had made sure his was a thing today, and I kept winning, and then I lost big. Got distracted by that giant hog in your front yard, and I thought I'd come say hi. And that would be mine. Cool. I don't do mounts, I'm faster on foot. No way I come out of the landscape, take U-turns or narrow spaces, pickpocket. And did you admire the record rune that was once Zenith? I mean, I love chaos, though. Is it that bad? Do you ever leave this tavern and keep? The city looks like a broken mirror. You better not. Looks like a star hit the city center of Zenith and BAM! Yup. Oh. But there's nothing we can do about it. Exactly. Someone will fix it. And that someone's not me. Huh, me either. What if no one fixes it? So what? The tree's broken. The other tree won't crumble just because some stars fell from it. I'm sure some egomaniac is already on the way to fix it. Need to get my hands dirty. Doo-doo. Isn't that a bit bleak? Hi, Simba, you wanna come say hi? You wanna look out the window? You saw the window open and now you're so excited. You like to try and stick your whole body in the window though. Do I have it closed enough? I do. Okay. Why even bother? There's always someone who fixes everything. Hello, Bonnie. How are you doing today, friend? Thank you for stopping in. And if not, then it ain't bothering anyone enough. Which means it isn't a problem. Exactly. I know Jade is a mercenary, but she ain't. Oh, see, I'm having a identity crisis. I'm sorry you're not doing so well mentally, Bonnie. I hope that things get better for you, friend. I know that's a really tough place to be in. I know Jade is a mercenary, but say Inako, you aren't exactly a traditional adventurer either, huh? No way. Their self-righteousness and self-sacrificial hero complex ain't my vibe. I wouldn't say all adventurers are like that. Name one adventurer that didn't die from self-sacrificial tendencies. I knew one, but they perished thanks to their hubris. Another classic. Reminds me of a group I met last week in Nirvana. They seem nice, but too nice, you know? I know exactly what you mean. Was it also on the way to investigate the falling stars? They were headed somewhere north. Didn't really listen, didn't care. But I was nice to them too, you know? Took some rations out of them when they were preparing breakfast after me. Sat around the campfire drinking tea and munched on bread and bacon. One of them was a wizard, I believe, full on robes and magical type guy. Kept going on about how Leviathan was sending bad omens at the bottom of a teacup. Leviathan? Huh, why him? Don't know. Was he trying to warn you about his sister's demise? His sister? Cassiopeia. Oh, right, sorry. My mythology is really my cup of tea. What is your cup of tea? Fraud. Checks out. So, Leviathan warned him via his tea leaves about the start of something terrible, tattered wings, tainting the Gilded Sea in the dark shades of misery. Leaving behind nothing but a shimmering void. That's exactly what it said. How did you know? I think I read that somewhere before. Did you also read about his blazing eruption at the frontier of the Divine Hills? No. But I heard about that when I was in Zoiford. Thought the Fae were doing one of their quirky rituals again. Right, so it actually happened? Yup. You also read that from his tea leaves. Well, it seems like this guy was a real psychic. I guess. Divination magic can be a powerful tool. The leaves said, the wings shall be torn apart at the feet of Avalon, nestled between the peaks of Dalwell. I don't know. Dalwell? So it really could be true. What? Sounds like whatever happened in Dalwell was the reasons the stars fell from the sky. Tainted Gilded Sea, shimmering void, metaphors for a starless sky. If the wizard was right about his tea leaf reading, that is. But it fits with what I heard of Zerford. Happened just a few days ago. Oh, that's how you're connecting it all. How else? No idea. I thought I was just blabbing. With everything that's been happening recently, I think you might have been onto something. Odd that the adventurers did try to stop it from happening. Maybe they were lacking an ego? Maybe. Or maybe they thought someone else would come along and fix everything. Okay, enough. I understand what you're getting at. Maybe they're just pretending to be adventurers. Maybe they were the cause of all this, and then were just bragging about it, thinking I'd stop them, lol. Enough with your maybes, the pointless are not helping anyone. I'm getting a headache. I'll go get some fresh air. So long, and keep. Merry hunting, Jade. Now it's just you and me, Innkeeper. Indeed, Iniko. Have you ever thought about what would happen if no one ever fixed anything? Nah, pal. Just don't think about it. Life's easier that way. Why do you worry so much? You have your tavern. You could just mind your own business. This is my job. I listen to the stories and gather rumors to make quests. I get it. That sounds like a blurb on the back of some page turner. Oh, he's got a little mini violin right here. I wouldn't want my life to be a page turner. Well, then it's good we heard all the same. Though I could technically be anyone, even you. Don't. Drakes, I'm kidding. Didn't mean to spit in your soup. You didn't. Cool, I'm off. See if I can get some coins off on the streets. Good luck. Don't need any, okay? Okay, so we gotta try and make a new quest together. And then I think once we finish this, it might be the start of a new day. And then I will probably stop streaming since it's been... Oh god, it's been like 4 hours. Jesus Christ. This game is fun though. Let's see. Dragons. Wizard. I'm just assuming this has something to do with a wizard. Unless there's another... A wrathful spirit. So we have a wizard. I don't know which one would go with this. I had taken a break when you were on your way home. I'm trying to see if I can figure out which 3 things go together. Okay. Okay, so maybe it's not this one. There's the psychic wizard. There's that being that. And then there should be the spectacle. Okay. Because this is talking about the guy. Okay. Twinkle, twinkle, deadly stars. Oh, I didn't read what it said. Well, don't beat him anyway, so. Gotta soup this up. And then I think save. Even though I think I should save each day. So we'll see. Oh, it's waning. Okay. I'm gonna click. I'm gonna start the day. I really like this a lot, actually. We hadn't saved that the whole time. I'm glad nothing happened. But yeah, we're going to get back into the just chatting. I am toasted. Simba is chilling at the window. Let's see if we can find somebody to rate. Oh my goodness, I got like little hiccups. First I'm going to see if anyone else is playing this. potentially. There is somebody else playing it. They seem to be further along than we are though, so I don't want to spoil anything, but let me click onto their page. Okay, it looks like they're actually like fairly new-ish to like streaming. They have cats and they are on the road to 100 followers. They are only 4 away. So let's start that raid to them then and just send them a little bit of love. If you guys don't mind copying and pasting the raid message, that would be awesome. They are also playing Tavern Talk, so I just figured we can stop in and, you know, say hi. I think that we're streaming Wednesday around like 7:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. I'm still debating on what I want to play. I feel like I want to play a game with the Pookies, so we might play Rainbow or Fortnite, and we might let y'all decide. Because that's just what I've been doing recently. Is like, I don't know, pick one of these games, and then we just play it. But I appreciate you guys so much for being here with me, and also like just dealing with me through all the like weird changes and stuff that I've just been going on in life. But other than that, thank you again, Essie, for rating. Thank you again, everybody, for all the gift subs today. I do appreciate the heck out of you, and I will see you next time. Maybe I need to get on the goodbye screen, and there's people driving by, and I'm packing. Okay, goodbye for real.